So, when last we left off, the party went to Torvis, undergoing their mission to end Yabai, rescue Lucicana, Karen, Shinobu, and Levi. Along the way, they managed to rescue someone extra, though no one has actually spoken to her. They only know her name because Yabai said it in his, with his dying breath, begging for help. To be spared the wrath of Keylor. As the party was leaving, Velwyn unveiled that Anos, of all people, has found out that the one Keylor's trying to protect the most, above everyone else, is in fact in danger because of her. Keylor immediately was furious about this and threatened to kill Velwyn. If Sekera does not draw breath, Velwyn will die in her place. As you guys teleported out, you watch as the southeastern side of Torvis is just enveloped in black flames. You hear the roar of Synthenax the Destroyer in the distance. Meanwhile, Wolfdog Kazuha, what was his name again? Hanaka, tried his best to stay by Velwyn's side, even though Velwyn kept trying to push him away, calling him a mutt. Further enforcing that he's worthless in his state, lashing out at him. To no avail, Hanaka stayed by Velwyn's side. Velwyn dozed off. Velwyn was then later awakened by Hanaka, pushing Velwyn into the far side of the ship, where Velwyn met a, let's say, friend for now. Hoping to have this friend stay with her, unfortunately she was unable. She was the only one that was able to stop Synthenax in his place and buy Velwyn the time she needed to prevent the catastrophe that's coming. So, you guys made it back to the ship, where Velwyn then learned that Malin, in being powered by the Bastion unit, was in fact powering the Bastion unit herself with her own soul, and she was burning away. She had 5% power left. And she had been burning up her entire soul as a last-ditch effort to keep Velwyn and Marin safe. After a lot of back and forth with them both saying that they're going to throw their lives away for each other, and a stalemate, Marin explained to Malin that she was actually killed by their mother. She was not caught up in an accident. It was a murder. Malin, unable to believe this, searched the Arbiter archives for the truth and was exhausting the remnants of her power. Velwyn, in a panic at the concept that Malin's final memory of existence will be that her mother killed her, she tried desperately to figure out a way to shut down the power core. Meanwhile, Kusanali, being the 6-year-old that she is, didn't really understand the situation, was enamored by how glowy Malin was, took her hand, even though no one's been able to physically contact Malin. And then Malin suddenly became real, right as Beastone burnt out and the power core was destroyed. The three sisters, kind of stunned by the situation, Kusanali, still not really understanding what's going on, asked for a cookie, though she never received an answer, so she wandered off to see if she could get a cookie herself. Meanwhile, the three sisters are having a touching moment to be reunited again, even though Malin is now brought into a world where no one knows she exists, and she shouldn't exist in. Kusanali later came back, and Velwyn made the most grave mistake she's ever made in her entire life, was telling the 6-year-old that she is in fact a hero. Lorcian suffered the brunt of this effect, and then they proceeded. The night went on, and it was time for bed, but Kusanali had other plans, as Kusanali decided she's going to take Kazuha for a ride, all over the fucking house. Velwyn, trying desperately to act motherly, stopped Kusanali from making a big mess all over the place, was eventually able to halt the joyride. Kusanali went to bed, tired from her ruckus and being a rascal, and Lorcian encouraged Velwyn to give doggy dad Kazuha a bath. Velwyn uncovered some secrets during that time, and then the three sisters decided they would sleep together as a family. Doggy Dad Kazuha decided that he was also going to sleep on the floor in the room. And as Velwyn nodded off, a strong sense of duty was washed over her. Which brings us to the current time period where things are happening, probably. Map has been preloaded and activated. I can't actually pan up, so I'll press tab. There we go. Oh yeah, also Lorcian was reunited with Kitsu, as far as he knows. And also Kuzo has no idea that Malin is real. Or that Doggy Dad Kazuha is in fact a Doggy Dad.
Kazuha.
Yes. Time has resumed. Go. Oh, everyone went to sleep, so we are going to kick the day off. At what time is everyone waking up? 8? 9? 10?
What that? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Lorcian is exhausted. We're going until disturbed, or until I want to actually jump in.
Okay, what about Velen?
8.
6 hours sleep?
Yeah.
You understand that's not a long rest?
I rolled for a long rest because I'm taking a long rest.
All right, yeah.
Unless you're in a trance, because then you're not actually sleeping.
No, Valen was you wake up at 10 then.
Okay, what about Kuzo?
And as well, get that full 8 hours.
Alright, so we'll fast forward to 10. I'll set it to 10:30 to give you guys maximum time. Okay, you guys are gonna get 9:59.
I saw 10, and immediately Blood Right showed up, and I'm like, huh, is that what happens when the time sets to 10?
Okay, who wants to go first? The toss-up between you two.
Okay, here's how we want to settle this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, Kuzo it is.
Fuck!
Oh shit, Kuzo.
Cole, Kuzo, you awaken from your weary sleep after a flight to Aether for nothing.
Well, I mean, it wasn't for nothing.
It was for nothing. How is it not for nothing?
He learned that he can make it there and back within an hour and a half on his own.
Okay, but you didn't get the most critical thing for someone who's dying. Which you may or may not know. Anyways, exist. I'm going to sit here in my new DM outfit so you guys can just bask in it. Be jealous.
New day. Okay. Hopefully the others are awake. Whether they not panic if I head out again. Gotta wait here for them. Or they'll be awake in no time.
The DM has the bright idea with that fan.
Will then wait for Velen or someone else to head down to the table.
He got tired of the damaging fan and got the guarded fan.
Alright, Cole, that's it? Are you still
Yeah, I just said it. No, I just said because he's waiting.
Okay. I was setting up some other stuff. Velwyn! It is your turn. You finally awaken to find that Marin and Malin are not beside you anymore. As you come to you oh, give me a fate die.
Marius, you just woke up and now you're rolling a fate die. How do you feel?
I don't know. I just woke up.
This needs
Alright.
to be a D20, and even or odd. You're not picking, just that's what matters. Nat 20 is best outcome. For me.
Incoming transmission, operator.
12.
12, even. Oh boy, okay. What was he wrote in the... Oh yeah, okay. As you wake up, actually, fuck, I did this wrong. Because I forgot everyone was sleeping for the night. I was supposed to do one more scene.
You could still throw it in.
Yeah. It's a better way to do it. Okay, first up, rewind time. It was 2 in the morning, so let's go back to like about 4. I'm sorry, Maris, I have to. I think you guys have now all grown very afraid of this music.
Your music doesn't affect me because I can't hear it.
Maris can hear it though, that's all that matters. He knows when you hear this music what's coming. You can hear it, right?
Yes.
Okay. The best part is it's the OST to Metroid fucking Dread. Which I think was fitting.
How dreadful.
Anyways, I know, right? Alright, so, Velen, a crushing feeling of terror and fear washes over you. It's so crushing, you feel like you almost feel paralyzed. You're not actually paralyzed, but you feel like you're paralyzed. It feels like you're suffocating, drowning in it. It wakes you up.
Velen, she sits up and she rubs her eyes. Her one eye, she quickly looks around the room.
Marin and Malin are sound asleep on either side of you.
Oh. By the 12, what is this feeling? Miss Velen, she leans over to look at Kazwan.
As dogs typically do, he's like laying on his side, his paws out. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
You can see his paws are shaking, trembling.
No, not... Miss Velen, she quietly shifts through the bed and off the side.
Ooh, it can be stealth. It's 4 in the morning, you just woke up, you have to roll stealth.
Yeah.
Is it bad? Oh god, oh my god, yeah, okay, no, you're fine. Yeah, you managed to ninja your way out of the bed.
Velen, she gets off the bed and kneels beside Kazwan. Then she looks him over.
Okay, so you kneel beside him. Do you touch him?
Yeah.
Okay. You could feel him, like, trembling violently under the fur. His face is grimaced. So it's, like, really tense. His eyes are closed, but his face is grimaced. Every so often you hear an occasional, like, doggy whimper.
She leans into his ear. Kazwa, Kazwa, it's all right. I'm here. As she reaches for a paw and clasps it tightly.
You see him, like, he kicks out, like, his hind legs as you grab his paw. This feeling of terror, it increases tenfold.
Velen begins petting the mane. Repeatedly and firmly, and she continues trying to talk to him. No, Kazua, listen, it's all right. Don't worry. You're safe. We're all safe.
You're trying to wake him up.
Comfort him.
But keep him
So no.
asleep. Okay. Nope. The feeling continues to grow.
Okay. Forgive me, Kazua. As Velen, she reaches for his head and tries to... She lifts it up, like, with one hand, and then, like, she's petting, like, the forehead, like, trying to wake him up.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you said forgive me, Kazuma. You're picking up his head. What are you gonna do? Break his neck? Like, what? I'm so confused. All right. Okay.
Levy all over again.
So you feel the feeling slowly dissipate, and then Doggy Dad Kaz will slowly opens his eyes.
Velen, she looks deep into his eyes. Kazua,
A sanctifying feeling of safety fills you.
Kazua, it's all right. I am here. Just relax. We're all safe. Velen continues stroking his head. You're worried about what's to come, right?
You feel him kind of like rest more of his head on your hand. You feel the weight increase just a little bit. Dogs do that as a sign of like they trust you. Or if they just want to be a big suck.
It's all right, Kazua. We're together again. We'll face whatever comes our way together.
Are you still petting him?
Yeah.
He lifts his head up and just kind of licks your cheek.
All right. Are you feeling better?
I don't know how to make a dog answer this question.
I can help you. Would you like my aid?
Sure, what you got?
Just nod, or shake his head.
No, it's too communicative.
Belt.
He will lick the arm where he bit you. The bite mark. So I don't think you ever actually healed it.
No.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kazua. I'm going to help get you out of this. I promise. As Velen
powerful feeling of trust fills you.
All right. I'll see you in the morning then. As Velen, she sits up and goes to return to the bed.
Okay.
And then she crawls back between her sisters.
Kazuma curls up again. A suffocating feeling of shame washes over you. If you don't get why the feeling is there, I can explain it to you if you want me to, or you can try and figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get this one.
He's ashamed that you saw him like that.
Okay.
All right, and you go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, now that that's been set up. Velen, as you know, your REM breaks and you are starting to fade back into consciousness. Eyes still closed. If a very strong feeling of arousal washes over you as you hear both Malin and Marin be like, "Oh, who's a good boy?"
Velen, she groggily sits up. Marin? Malin?
As you look over, Malin is like cuddling Wolf Dad Kazuha. Her melons resting firmly on his gigantic head.
Malin, no, what are you doing?
Oh, Velen, look! There's a wolf here. He's so cuddly. He's so soft. He smells like maple, too.
Velen, she shifts to the edge of the bed to get a better look of what the two of them are doing. Marin.
Yep. Marin has wrapped herself around the mane and is just like enjoying the fluffiness that you have provided because you washed him.
Velen she's sitting on the bed with this concerned expression on her face. Hesitation. I see you've taken a liking to him.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you left off an so I thought there was more. As Malin still like petting him, her melon's still resting firmly, they kind of jiggle on top of his head. Yet another feeling of arousal washes over you. Castle, in the meantime, is like a corpse. He is completely still. Velen, if we're gonna keep him as a pet, we'll have to get him neutered.
What? No, you can't! Stop! Valenci runs out and, like, tries to get between Kazuha and Marin.
Okay. Mal will take a step back. Mal will also take a step back. The feeling of arousal disappears.
Velen, what is this feeling?
We have... What's the matter? Anyways,
nothing.
We'll have to get him neutered, because if he gets out, the neighbors, he'll have a whole, he might start breeding with other neighbors' pets, and that could cause a problem.
What? No, he'd never do such a thing. Marin, he needs that.
And a suffocating feeling of terror has washed over you.
Marin, he needs that part of him. No, we can't do that.
Well, it's fine. Why are you getting so worked up? It's fairly common.
No, this is not common at all. Velen is, like, shifting her eyes between Malin and Marin.
Making use of that flip fucking tool. Velen, what's gotten into you? When you were younger, you always wanted a dog, and Mom and Dad always said, Dad always said no. But now you have one. Don't you want to take care of him? We'll have to get him neutered, but, it's not like we're killing him.
No, it's...
You see, Doggy Dad Castle is just staring at you, with a look of, please don't.
Please don't in what aspect?
Please don't let them fucking chop off my little samurais. Talk your way out of this one.
Marin, it's complicated. I can't go any further.
It's not complicated at all. The Mages Guild has a fantastic vet. It'd be like a same-day procedure. They'll have to wear a cone for a while so he doesn't try and lick it, but I mean, that's about it.
Marin, no, that's enough. Please, no more.
The two sisters just kind of stare at each other and stare at you. Fine, Velen, since you're so worked up, but if he breeds with anyone, with any females, it's all on you.
He won't. I know he won't.
But how can you be so sure?
Because of who it is. And then Velen quickly puts a hand over her mouth.
The two look at each other. They look at Velen. In perfect sync, it's Kazuha, isn't it?
Velen just gets this expression of being defeated.
What the fuck's that?
And neither are there to do it this time.
As it further clicks, when Lorcian was in disguise and you blew his cover out in public, and then Kuzo, you blew his cover out in public by letting important information slip, and then Kalran, you blew his cover by letting the same thing slip. And then Akir, you can't get all flustered. You have to keep a calm mind. You have to keep a cool head and in tough situations or bad things can happen. It all just falls into place. Like Lego.
Yes, Marin and Malin, it's Kazuha. It's hard to explain.
They just kind of go silent. Well, Marin just kind of looks at Velen. I know you like fuzzy things, but this might be going a little bit far.
What? No, Marin, I didn't do this to him.
Then it clicks again, almost like a a full-on flashback to a scene in the basement where Kazuha was training, and you told him that they will need to the two of you will need to find a way to always stay close. Then he gave you the charm and learned a spell that will always bring him back to you. And that very same spell is the one that caused this whole problem.
By the 12, this is my fault, isn't it?
What? Why would it be your fault? If you turned... I mean, I've done a spell like this on Karen before, but, like, never to this extent. Just undo the spell.
No, it's, a long story. I wanted us to always be together, and then, this Velen, she holds out her left arm.
Is that the one with the bite?
Yeah.
Or is that the one with the bracelet?
Both.
Or both, okay.
The, Kazuha wanted to... It's hard to explain. I didn't cast this on him. It was a side effect of another spell.
Wait, Fallon, did this happen when he tried... Was this the source of that strange signature from earlier? Yesterday?
What do you mean, Marin?
Oh, I guess... I had your friend, Kuzo, knock you out. My apologies, sister. But I had Kuzo knock you out. Kazuha, he put some kind of spell on it, and he cast it, and it looks like it didn't work quite right. And you started to panic, so I had Kuzo knock you out. I scanned the area for the signature, and it seems the spell was twisted. He had some mana flow, but his mana flow is blocked, obstructed. Trying to cast a spell like that in that kind of a state made the spell unstable. Although I'm puzzled how he ended up as a Fey Wolf, but...
A Fey Wolf? But we found him in Torvis.
Yeah, the Fey Wolves tend to linger around the gateways leading back to Ardenweald. I guess that means one of the gateways connects to Torvis. Although, if it's really Kazuo in there, he's in the body of a rather young Feywolf. So that means he's probably got the instincts and urges of, like, I guess, a teenager?
Urges?
Nothing to worry about. It's probably nothing.
This Velen just looks at the bracelet.
Anyways, this should be a simple matter. If I access the Arbiter system, I can do a scan on him, and we'll, see what exactly's got him stuck like this, and how to undo it. And she reaches down, and, places her hand on her forehead and closes her eyes. Nothing happens. 5 minutes go by. She's still standing there. Nothing happens. She eventually lifts her hand up. Sad look. I can't access the Arbiter system.
But you said you did it yesterday. What's happened?
Did she do it? Mal never accessed the Arbiter system after Kusanali did things, right?
She scanned for Kazua's location.
That was
wait.
Before Malin became real after Torvis. You already had Doggy Dad Kazua.
Right, yeah, so she never used it.
She's never used it since having her body. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah, Felon, but I was still controlling Beastone. Or Bastion. The Bastion unit. And I was just a spirit. Somehow she looks at her hands, I became real.
Are mortals not able to control the Arbiter system?
Of course not.
Uh,
If a mortal tried to control the Arbiter system, they would surely die.
But Melon, you said that only you, Mother, and I were able to control the Arbiter system.
Yes, I was in the body of a Fae, you were in the body of a Fae, and Mother's a Yaksha.
So this is normal then.
You're mortal, I'm mortal, somehow. Arbiter system is lost to us. Although yours is still stuck in you and it's causing problems. The Bastion unit somehow acquired the software required to remove it from you. That must have been Mother's doing, but doesn't have the power it needs to fulfill it. Even using my soul wasn't enough to complete it. Meaning she tried. She leans down, hugs Kazua again. Once again, her melon's resting on top of his head. Velen, you feel this incredible feeling of arousal, and Malin just kind of puts her head down on Kazua's mane. Sorry, little friend, you're gonna be stuck like this until we can figure out what happened to you.
Velen is just watching, like her eyes are like watching like Malin's. Just this slow like up and down as they're like nestling on top of Kazua's head. Melon, she shifts over to Melon and
Melon. She shifts over to Melon. I'm
Which
sorry.
one? The left one or the right one?
oh no.
Just pulls out Mertnaster, pop, pop.
Melon kind of shifts over, trying to put herself between Kazuha and Malin, and she goes to hug Melon.
Oh, Melon.
Yep.
I didn't say Melon.
No,
You
yes,
did.
No, he didn't. Fuck you guys.
Oh.
You guys are actually fucking with me? How could you? I've never been more hurt in my life.
Marius has never seen such bullshit.
I'm sorry, Marius. Allow me to fix that.
Fuck.
Are you doing something?
Of course not.
Like, I'm confused. Are you sending him something or what?
Of course not. Why would I do that?
Okay, whatever.
I'm very confused.
Vaughn, she tries to put herself between Malin and Kazuha, and she goes to hug Malin.
Okay, that's how you actually did say Melon.
Yeah, you did.
No, I.
Yes,
Whatever.
you did.
Yes, you
You
did.
totally did. It was in the. I have the recording, my guy.
You can't lower your tone. When you go too low on it, you sound like you're saying Melon instead of Malin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You're going high to low, and that high is when you say clearly.
I'm actually very impressed. Cole understands the phonetics of language. The amount of times I've used the phonetics of language against him, and now he just learns it. I bullied Cole into understanding linguistics. You're welcome, Cole. Oh, don't worry, Valen. We'll find a way to get him out of this.
I know we will, Malin.
But until
I-
then, you
I-
have to make sure you take your future husband for a walk.
What?
What?
No,
You just hear Marin in the background just like snickering.
But Malin, I can't treat him like that.
I understand, however, he is still a wolf. And he has the body of a wolf, which means his wolf body needs to be maintained, or he could perish. While he won't die from a lack of walking, I mean, look how big he is. As Velen, you are still feeling the sensation of arousal.
Where is he looking?
He's just kind of staring at Melons.
Vaughn's gonna kind of poke his head to look away.
He kind of just looks away, but you see his eyes are still
Of course, I'll...
If he's a Fey Wolf, he's gonna have a lot of pent-up energy. And it's important that he expends that pent-up energy.
Of course, I'll do whatever I need to do. Melon sits back.
You say Malin sits back or Valen sits back?
Melon.
Okay. Marin walks over and puts a hand on your shoulder and kind of whispers in your ear. She means just exercise, Velen.
Of course. What is there something else?
She just pats you on the head. I'm gonna go make breakfast. Malin immediately gets up and runs behind Marin. Oh no. I will make breakfast. The stuff you make is borderline toxic. Marin is just standing there, her hand about to open the door as Malin walked up behind her, just picked her up and put her off to the side. Marin is still standing there with her hand as if she's reaching for the doorknob, but she's facing the wrong direction, just completely stunned.
Our savior.
It's wonderful to have Malin back. Phone stands up.
Marin is just still stunned.
Marin, Marin?
Why did I want her back again?
Marin!
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Cole, I hope you're ready for this. It starts the beginning of Kuzo's popular phase.
Oh no.
Can I watch?
Can I watch?
No, because you're still upstairs.
Fuck.
Well, I'm downstairs. Can I?
No, because you're not in the same room. Kuzo, you hear footsteps come running in past you, and you look behind you, and it is Malin. She is running into the kitchen, but all you can fixate on is her melons as they flow wildly. Please see the GIF for a better visual.
It just has the.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
I'm gonna go get ready for the day, Marin. I'll see you downstairs.
Well, fine. If I'm not gonna make breakfast, I'm gonna go jump Karen's bones.
Velen just turns to Kazua.
He looks away. I can go see if Merlin is available for a prop. I don't think he is, though.
I'll be right back, Kazua, and then we'll see about
Getting you neutered.
getting breakfast ready. Swollen turns to leave. Velen grabs her bag and her gear and heads to the bathroom.
I had feelings that's where this was going.
Velen goes to close the door.
You start to see like the tip of his snout like start to poke around the corner.
You're not trying to peek again, are you? I'll be right out.
He fucking turns and bolts as soon as you go.
Velen just peeks her head down the hallway. Oh, when you turn back to normal, you're so in for it.
As you just hear like the
Velen, she changes into her gear and heads back into the hall.
Meanwhile, on the main floor, Kuzo, a large wolf just kind of plops itself down next to you.
Well, yeah, what? Kuzo like shakes himself. What? Melons? What?
He just kind of gives you a nod. Velen, a sudden surge of camaraderie washes over you.
Hey, what are you doing down here, fella? As Piso just goes and gives the wolf a pat on the head.
Oh my god, I thought you said Velwyn. I'm like, wait, Velwyn's
Fella.
upstairs.
No.
Oh, fella.
fella.
Okay, yeah. Meanwhile,
Does he, like-
upstairs, Velwyn.
So when she closes the door behind her and goes to her room, and she goes to peek inside her room.
The Mahita sisters are still sleeping. But, much like you and your sisters, they are kind of snuggled to each other.
Valen sets her pajamas onto the dresser, and she throws Beastone into her bag and heads out.
Not into the baby carrier? Do you still have that on?
Yes.
Okay, so
And then
you're still wearing the baby carrier.
The golem sling.
You didn't correct it the first time, so you acknowledge that it's a baby carrier. Do I want chili cheese nachos or medium fries? Oh, it's chili cheese fries. Shit. Let's go with that.
Ooh.
I thought they said chili cheese salad. I'm like, that's not a thing. Alright. So Velen.
Velen passed by Marin's room. Did she hear anything?
Does she want to have heard anything?
Sure.
Alright, well.
Oh no.
On my chart of Marin's room sound effects, I have to roll a D10. Is this D10? This is D8.
Just
Is
for
this a
the
D10?
sound
This is
effects.
D12.
Oh
Is
god.
this a D10? No, this is a D10. I was right the first time. Right? Yeah.
D10 is the
8.
diamond-looking one.
Yeah. I have 3 diamond-looking ones.
Well, just know that one of them is a D10.
Alright. As you walk by, from under the door, you hear.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I don't know what you were either.
This hole in your foot. Where did it come from?
He knows where it came from. He put it there. This one, anyway.
It's Velen. She's passing by. She kind of just shakes herself and continues on.
And then it clicks what Marin meant by exercise only.
Ugh. I'll have to get Marin back for this.
Why? What did she do?
Make sure to get her.
Bella's gonna get Marin back because Marin went to go get some. And Bella can't.
Oh, you didn't oil that. You didn't oil those springs. Oh, you're gonna get it.
Get what? Tetanus? Velwyn, as you make your way downstairs, your DM stalls while he finds the right token. Okay. Opening the front door, apparently to the roof. There we go. In comes Levy and a tall black wolf. Or Worgen, sorry.
Velen goes to greet them. Good morning. It's wonderful to see you.
Hey, Velwyn! How you feeling? I know a lot happened. Just thought we'd come check on you.
Uh, oh, thank you, Levy. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm glad everyone was able to make it out.
Well, almost everyone. Anyways, the tall wolf, he's actually like probably like a foot taller than Levy. He's got like his fur is like as dark as midnight. It's a pleasure to meet you, Velvet. Levy has told me much about you.
Oh, and this is the same wolf they saw, or the same
Yes.
worgen they saw on Southern Sea, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's nice to meet you as well. May I ask your name?
You may call me Gen. Shut up, Cole. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you. I forgot to establish all of this earlier, so fuck. Oh, okay, bye, Discord.
Welcome back.
I'm
Fucking
not really.
DM gets
I'm
so
not
mad that he leaves.
really sure what happened there. My
I
Discord, I
was
think,
just-
just straight up crashed. Anyways, fuck you, Cole. I forgot to prepare this ahead of time, so I completely forgot what his name would be. So,
I was gonna say it was ironic considering what I just wrote down.
what you just write down? Also, why are you writing stuff down?
Point of ideas.
Since when do you take notes? Oh, I see. It wasn't notes. Nice. I'll allow it. Anyways. Yes, my name is Gen. Gen Greymane.
It's wonderful to meet you. We were preparing for breakfast. Would you two care to join us?
Thanks, Owen, but maybe another time. Gen and I have some stuff to take care of. A lot's happened. There was all the stuff at the Southern Sea Gate, then we went to Torvis, there was an assassination we had to do in Arcadia, we got engaged, and now we have to go prepare some stuff. So we'll talk to you later.
You're engaged?
Oh, also, why is Caswell Wolf?
It's a long story.
You're very curious as to how she already knew that.
May I ask how, you know?
She just points at her nose.
I see.
That wolf has the same scent as Caswell. A mix of maple and you.
What?
What?
Anyway, Levy, it was wonderful to see you.
Of course. I'll probably swing by later tonight. We just got some stuff to prepare for later. I'll talk to you later, Velwyn.
Alright, see you later. Velen returns to the dining room.
You see just
You
Kuzo
see
just
Kuzo
sitting
just-
there, just giving pats on the head to Hanaka.
Oh, I see you two are, getting along nice.
Oh, hey, Velen.
Okay, I need all three of you to roll me a percent die and tell me what each of you gets.
Percent die.
Does everyone know how to use the percent dice?
Yes.
D100.
Plus a d10. Add the two, whatever you roll, add the two rolls together. It should not exceed 100, and it shouldn't go below 0 or 1.
I don't know about that.
Anyways, Maris, so side note, on my way drive home, windows down, wearing this, it was fucking great. It felt so good.
Okay.
Awesome.
I got,
Oh,
a,
man.
I got a 3. I got a
Hit
3
them.
on my D. 3 on my D10 and a 20 on the D100.
So that's 23%.
Yeah.
Okay,
I got a 66.
Maris?
Not to be confused with 6d6.
Hold on. I didn't grab a D10.
Marius is going to 42.
With how often Maris says, wonderful, I thought I should get a meme where it's just a picture of a single D4.
Wonderful.
1d4. That was also Maris' reaction when I said that.
Did you get 42 like I said, Marius?
I think Maris is still figuring out how the dice work.
Yeah. No, this has to be a D10.
You're
5
the
sides
deal.
on top, 5 sides on bottom.
Okay, Marius, grab the 2 identical dice.
Yeah, they look. If you have the same kind of set I have, they look exactly the same. Just
They
They
different
look
numbers.
identical.
Okay.
It'll probably go up to 9 and then have a 0 on it. That's how you get
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It confused me.
What we get?
75.
75? Okay. Cole. What'd you roll?
And-
23?
I rolled a, yeah, 23.
Cyrus, what'd you roll?
66.
66, 75, and 23?
Yeah.
Does my roll beat any of those? Let's find out. I rolled a 93. Wait, no, it's a 63. Damn it.
Oh, 3 off. Let's go.
Sad. That was a 93. Y'all were gonna get fucking stomped. Alright. Anyways, proceed.
Well, hey, Valen. What had your wolf friend here running down stairs in such a tizzy, I suppose?
He was being.
A bad boy.
He was peeking.
Eating? On what? Oh, wait. Also, Valen,
I thought you hated this
did
dog.
did your sister just have skin again?
Oh yeah.
'Cause, like,
Ayla!
what happened?
Ayla, the
Wait.
the fucking chieftain of the fucking Frostmantle clan in Fendrana was Ayla. That's sorry. Like 4 sessions ago, we were trying to figure out what her name was.
Yeah. Yes, Kuzo.
How? Just how?
Vaughn, she approaches Kuzo and leans into his ear.
Mortal relations. The lip smack was fucking great. I think to better sell it. Not gonna lie, I thought that was really funny.
There's, Kusanali saved Malin.
Kusanali. The little 6-year-old.
We've done the same thing for each other. We saved her sister, and she saved ours.
The 6-year-old.
Yes, Kuzo. Was that the DM fucking dies?
I murdered the DM.
Yes, Kuzo. Was I not clear? I don't know how to explain it.
A
It-
6-year-old.
If
Uh.
Kuzo doesn't have a card, give him one.
He
He
just
does now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to say, Kuzo. It happened so fast.
What happened? Because I'm genuinely confused as to how a 6-year-old can just give someone their body back.
Yeah, Kuzo, I'm just as surprised as you.
Are you? You seem kind of calm about it.
I'm still a bit drained, Kuzo, from everything that's been going on.
Understandable.
I heard that you went out last night to find the ESM.
Yeah. I didn't end up getting it. I mainly wanted to see how fast I could get to Aether and back. I mean, it took me about an hour and 30 minutes there and back on my own.
Oh,
It was too late by
What?
the time I arrived, and I didn't know if Namoth was at her home sleeping or what. So I didn't want to spend all night searching or waiting there. So that before I get back, you guys wake up and panic that I'm not here.
of course, Kuzo. Thank you. But
Well, I
you...
guess it's not needed now then. Huh. Well,
Oh,
at least,
I
at
I
least
see.
it's
All right.
well,
Spellin
it's
turns to
still
leave.
well, at least not needed as much of an emergency as it was. It's still needed, but
All right. Of course. Anyway, I'm gonna help Malin with well, I guess lunch by now.
okay. Aren't you a bit worried about Kazwa? Because we still don't know where he is.
Spellin just turns to Kuzo and then the wolf. Oh, what's Kuzo currently doing?
Looking confused.
What's
he still
Kazuma
petting?
currently doing?
Getting the big pet.
Kuzo, you've already seen him.
What?
He's back.
What are you talking about? No, I haven't.
Has no one told you?
Ellen, you're the first person I talked to since I got him back.
But Vaughn just points at the wolf.
Kizu looks to the wolf.
The wolf just looked.
Just
The
a
wolf just.
wolf.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's just a wolf. Oh no, have you lost it?
No, Kuzo, I haven't. I'm being serious.
Kizu looks again, back and forth. This is Kazuma?
Yes, Kuzo.
Kizu stops, gets up, walks over to the wolf. Squats down, looks at it, looks at the wolf in the face.
Deep red eyes stare back at you, as well as a faintly glowing red sigil on his forehead.
If this is Kazuma, then theoretically you should be able just to do this as Kuzo points at the wolf with message, or with a spell and cast message like, "Guess what? Is that you?"
Should I make this work? What do you guys think?
Ooh,
Should I make it work?
yeah, I say so. Sorry, I'll go
Cole,
with you.
are you gonna pull a prank on Velwyn? The correct answer is yes.
Yes, I'm going to.
Good. Good. Shut up, Zyra.
Who should I say it is instead? Oh,
Well, you know
fuck.
what? Fine. If it can be like that.
Groose.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm. I'm going to do it. Okay.
DM, stop laughing. You noticing.
All right. Okay, but Kazuma would actually respond. Kuzo, we can talk. I can hear you in my mind.
Okay, Kuzo just starts nodding. Okay. And then Kuzo just does another bit into Kazuma. Okay, if it is you, then just a quick heads up. I'm gonna just pull a quick prank on Valwyn. Harmless one, don't worry.
I understand immediately.
Okay. And then Kuzo gets up, turns to Valwyn, walks over slowly, dead serious look
You
on
should
his
have waited till I
face.
undeafened him first. Now
Oh.
do your thing.
Kuzo, once he's done nodding his head, gets up, walks to Valwyn slowly. Valwyn, Kuzo puts a hand on his shoulder. Or her shoulder.
Yes, Kuzo?
That is Groose.
Kuzo, no, you can't be serious. Vaughn, she grabs Kuzo's, like, the shirt with, like, both hands.
Mhm.
Kuzo, no, you can't be serious. Why? How?
Ask me.
I'm working on it, Zara. I gotta set something up for you first.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Offensive.
So,
Kuzo, you're not messing. It's a bad joke. No, you can't be serious. This Vaughn is, like, shaking.
the wolf growls at you, Kuzo.
yeah, okay, yeah, no, I am messing with you, Valwyn. It's Kazuma. You can relax.
No, Kuzo, how could you? Vaughn, she lets go of the shirt and, like, a closed fist and kind of, like, bangs his, like, chest with it.
Kuzo doesn't even react, he just stands there. Just a light joke, Valwyn.
Kuzo, no, it's a terrible joke.
An overwhelming sense of guilt has washed over you. The wolf has his ears, like, tucked back, kind of looking down, like his head tilted down, eyes pointed up.
I'm sorry, Valwyn. It
Vaughn takes a deep breath. She releases Kuzo.
Again?
Well, the left hand. Like,
Oh, okay. I understand.
It's just a joke.
was this?
No, that's actually Kazuma. He's able to communicate with me, at least using a message spell. So,
Oh, thank the
Yeah,
12.
I could talk to him that way as well, if his current state. Don't.
Pardon?
You should be able to just easily talk back to him using message.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know it?
No,
Does Velen know message?
No, I don't.
Good.
Okay, well,
Kuzo, was this the idea of this joke? Was this Kazua's idea?
no, this was my idea.
Vaughn turns to Kazuo and gives him a weird look.
This feeling of guilt grows stronger.
Vaughn, she turns and walks over to Kazuo and kneels beside him. Kazuo,
That's how Velen gets back at him. Sorry.
Kazuo, this was, your idea of a joke, wasn't it?
He nods. You said you're kneeling beside him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then he licks your cheek. A feeling of remorse. That's what I was looking for. Remorse, not guilt. Washes over you.
Vaughn, with both arms, she wraps them around his neck. I'm sorry, Kazuo. Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I wasn't expecting it. She begins to ruffle his fur. You almost had me. I'm surprised how cheeky you can be, even though you're in this form.
So he's sitting, so he stands up on his hind legs, paws on your shoulders, and pushes you down, and just licks the shit out of your face.
No, Kazuo, no, stop! It's enough. I have to go help Melon.
Just as far as when he was standing on 2 feet.
All right, Kuzo. Can you help me? Kazuo,
Easy. Come on, Kazuo. Let her stand. Now, Belle, do you want me to teach you the spell, or are you gonna go help your sister cook?
Yeah, Velen. Is God gonna let you learn this spell?
Yes, please, Kuzo. I'd greatly appreciate it.
1 second. Okay, meanwhile, in the other room, Lorcian, you rolled a 5. All of your exhaustion levels are cleared. You're fully rested.
Alright.
You wake up to find yourself resting on Kitsu's lap.
Lorcian,
She's just gently caressing your head, or petting your head.
do you need something? That Lorcian is just going to open his eyes and give a smile.
Do I need something? I just wanted to make sure that my big brother is resting properly.
Why don't I believe that?
That's beyond me.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Lorcian is going to set up and inspect the back of his head.
Before you have a chance to do that, Amica comes charging in. She grabs you by the shoulders. Lorcian, it's an emergency. Come on. And she, holding you by the collar, drags you out. She actually looks absolutely distressed.
Okay. Lorcian is going to get up and... Where the fuck did she go? Okay.
Also, it is morning, so I'll set the day cycle to be morning. One second. Where is it? Wrong one.
Why am I not full health?
I don't know.
I'm at full health.
Meanwhile, Velwyn, as you just agreed with Kuzo that to learn the spell, you see Amica come charging down the hall, dragging Lorcian, a look of sheer distress on his face. What do you do?
Oh. Wow. What's going on?
Oh, what?
Amica was just dragging Lorcian. I think we have to go check something. The front door.
Oh, okay, let's go see what's up.
What is it, Amica? What's wrong?
She slowly, and like her hands trembling, opens the door. I think it's our deaths.
What?
And she opens the door.
Oh. Lorcian is going to quickly rush out.
We're gonna take a quick 5 there.
Oh, fucking hell!
Alright, let's get back into it. So before you, Lorcian, lay a beautiful, I think blue-eyed? Green-eyed, pale-skinned, blonde-haired elf. She's badly wounded. You can just by looking at her, you can tell she has no mana at all.
Lorcian's going to attempt to heal her.
Amica, take a step back. Velwyn, you gotta help her.
Yes, of course. Wait, is this?
Yes,
How's
this
she
is.
here? Kuzo immediately looks around outside.
As it clicks in everyone's minds what Lorcian said. Sekera is an oracle. Lorcian knew that she would find a way out. She would see it coming and escape. They put mayonnaise on my burger and I'm kind of depressed by that.
Fortunate.
Valen kneels down beside
mayonnaise.
Valen kneels down beside Amica to look her over. Looking for injuries, any other oddities, like maybe like shackles or
very deep cuts. Actually, yes, there are burn marks around her ankles, wrists, and neck. It looks like she was wearing something and it was heated up and burned, and it left these little scars.
Oh, by the 12th, this isn't good.
No, she's not looking good. Heal her
Kuzo,
now.
perception. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Perfect fucking timing.
Just, you don't even have to assess it. You look at those wounds, you know exactly what blade caused these.
Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker.
Once Velwyn puts her hand out to heal, Lorcian is going to cast Amplify on Velwyn. If she wasn't 7.2 away. I also did 35 damage to Belwyn. Take that.
It was just a roll to attack.
So sorry. There's the wrist bind. Were they like wrist bindings? Like what was on
Can't
Futo?
tell.
Or
Oh, Fudo,
Okay.
yes. She had a bracelet on each hand, a tight bracelet, like a shackle. They weren't chained together. They were just shackles. One around each ankle, one around each wrist, and one around her neck. There were sigils on each of the shackles. I didn't give you guys this information because no one really inspected them. Or tried to inspect them before, doing anything. Lorcian, what's your casting modifier again?
11.
Oh my god.
I solely put stuff into intelligence. Except for, like, 1.
The deep cuts do not go away.
Oh, this is not good.
You're telling me.
Kuzo, you know immediately. Oathbreaker. The only way to get rid of the wounds.
Sakura,
Lorcian's
can you
gonna have
hear
to look
us?
over with detect magic. No, okay. I guess not.
The only way to get rid of those wounds, you have to break the blade. The wounds inflicted by Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker has to be destroyed, or Anos has to be killed. Otherwise, she's gonna bleed to death.
Okay.
As for you two, the healing does stem the bleeding a bit. Just a bit. She's bleeding slowly, but she's still bleeding.
Alright.
Those wounds won't heal up all the way on their own. Oathbreakers,
Then-
the wounds caused by Oathbreaker don't just go away like that. The only way we're gonna get rid of those wounds will go away is if we either kill Anos or break the blade.
So, any ideas on how to actually save her then?
Just keep applying healing, a steady stream of healing.
All right. I can do that.
Alright,
You can stem the
Shuzo, help
bleeding
me-
enough.
Go ahead.
You can stem the bleeding enough so that you can at least you won't bleed out.
Alright, Kuzo, help me pick her up and let's get her inside.
Lorcian, you, with your detect magic around her wrists, ankles, and neck, you can detect trace amounts of domination magic. Magic used to control the will of others. You remember Skiadrum informing you that this magic is very dark and sinister, and that you should never use it. You specifically should never use it. Because you are better than that.
Help me get her inside. Let's get her to a couch. Valen, is there a specific couch that you don't mind being messed up with blood? I need to know before we just put her on any of them.
I don't think that
It doesn't fucking matter.
just
It doesn't
the living
fucking
room.
matter. He's a pig. Immediately
Alright,
goes to
Lorcian.
pick up Sakura. Alright, come on.
Yes.
Come on, right. Let's just get her away from the door just in case. How the fuck she got here?
Where are you guys taking her?
To
Living
the-
room.
Yeah, living room.
Which one?
First floor behind the stairwell.
Nope, Jim.
Come over here. Okay, set her down. Head over here. Here's the sets her on this couch over here.
Whoops. Lorcy, what's going on here?
She was at
Not
the
a good
door.
situation.
Hurt.
Not a good situation. Do you know any healing magic?
Well, of course.
Okay, gonna need to keep a steady stream with healing. These wounds aren't gonna close up on their own until the blade that caused them is broken. We're gonna need to
See.
occasional pulses
What
of
a
healing magic
nuisance.
should stem the bleeding so she doesn't bleed.
Wrong voice line.
I didn't
She does
hear.
not actually say that.
Yes, right over here.
Yeah, because just sit her down.
Okay, we've chose 3 different couches.
Oh
Which one
my
are we
God.
putting her on?
There. Okay.
Kazuha, Amica, could you please round up everyone in the house? I have a feeling we don't have much time.
Grab Marin. She's adept with water magic and healing. Grab her.
How'd she even get here?
Like I said before, she knows what she's doing. She's here for a reason because she knew we could help.
Valen.
Side note. I know it's an intense situation, but someone just sent Kazuha to go find Marin.
Oh no.
No, I sent someone else.
It was
Wait,
Amica
no?
and Kazuha go get everyone up in the house. Then Lorcian declared, go find Marin. Go grab Marin, specifically.
You know what?
Oh no.
I'm okay with this.
Oh no.
Yeah, but Valen's not.
All right. Valentin kneels down beside Sakura and begins a slow overtime heal, focusing on keeping Sakura's life stable.
Can you, somewhere in your notes, like actually on your character sheet, mark down that this is your second time trying to apply a hot effect?
A hot effect?
Yes. I know what it means, and that's all that matters. Cole also knows what it means, and you will eventually learn what it means when you get a higher level. Oh, I can actually give Velen fancy spells because Maris will know how they work and what they do now. I can tell, Maris, you want to know what you're building toward?
Oh, sure.
Holy Nova.
Beacon of Light.
Is that the slower one?
Swing and a miss, Tristan.
I
Swing
see
and a
the
miss.
I see the
You
disappointment.
know that buff you put on you put on my shaman, and then you healed the tank, and every time you healed the tank, you healed my shaman too?
Oh, yeah.
That's Beacon of Light.
Oh.
That's the fucking move I keep telling you. Throw on DPS you want to focus while focusing the tank, or throw it on the tank and then heal the rest of the party. And every heal you cast heals the tank. Beacon of Light. And you were like, "Oh man, this move is fucking awesome."
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, it wasn't.
Not enough for him to remember.
And Valen begins to focus on maintaining Sakura.
Either she's here.
Kuzo,
I'm gonna go search outside.
hang on. Do you think fire would seal the wounds?
No, they won't. They won't!
Oh my god.
Just had to round up everyone in the house. Marin is wrapped up in a bedsheet. And so is Kalran.
Oh, this isn't good. God.
Kusanali's here and doesn't know what's going on, so she's just gonna sit on Kazuha's back. Lusikana
Lorcian,
still has no idea what the fuck is happening or who these people are, and she's terrified that Destran exists.
Lorcian is just going to look to Amica. You didn't.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna go search outside.
Amica
Make sure
just points at
nothing's-
Kazuha.
Lorcian's gonna look to Kazuha. You didn't!
Kazuha just looks away.
This is getting ridiculous.
Oh!
Keep the healing applied. Keep it steady, otherwise she'll bleed out.
I'm
I'm gonna go search outside if there's any threats.
Velwyn, roll me
Okay.
history.
Oh no.
Never mind. Velen is too focused on Seikara to catch the fact that Kazuo just walked in on Marin jumping Karen's bones. He's also too focused to have sensed the feeling of arousal. I'll let you decide if that one was a blessing or a curse.
The answer is yes.
The feeling that came over her and the rustle of everyone behind her, Valenci quickly, briefly looks around. By the 12, I apologize. Karen.
Oh, hang on, I'm missing a few. There's 4 more. Please don't step. Oh, they're gonna go right over the stairs, aren't they? Oh, they missed it. Nice. There we go.
Oh. Kazuo, you can take the kids and get out of here. That would actually probably be better than having them watch
Kazuo
this.
turns with Kusanali on her back, and you just hear Kusanali, still unaware of what's going on. Whee! And you hear Luciana, Kusanali! And she just runs after Kusanali.
Someone grab the door.
Okay, Karen. Keeler is coming.
No, he's not. Not yet, anyway.
Well, yeah, but Amica said, Amica, who's coming?
Ardeth is here. And she was referring to Ardeth being here because she's dying. When she dies, it's game over.
Fucking Zyroth, man. Jesus Christ. He's like on the ball. You guys need to step up your game.
I see. Sorry,
Hey,
panicked.
grabbing the door. Can you close the door?
I did close the door. What the fuck?
Oh.
Where the hell's
Amica.
Paul?
I had Kuzo. I said Kuzo's running outside to go check.
Oh, you went outside to check.
Yeah.
Marin. You're good at the healing spells. Velen is going to need your help.
Cool. Roll me charisma as a fate die.
Run.
You guys all have to depend on Kuzo's charisma stat.
Nice charisma. Oh no.
Yes, I'm still waiting for you to roll your fucking charisma.
Oh. Sorry,
Darth
space for
leave?
a second.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even notice. 21 is actually a really good roll. God damn it. Okay, never mind. You check the skies. No sense of danger. What do you do?
I look around, see if there's any like footprints, anything else around.
Nope.
It's just
just a small blood trail from about here to about here.
Good. Shit, okay. Kuzo runs back inside, basically. Those 3 like running off to do their own thing, or
Yes. You don't need to worry about them.
okay.
Kazuo is choosing to leave it to Velen in order to keep the children occupied.
Velen.
Well, yeah. He doesn't know what anyone else can do. As you return, you see there's a whole army of people in here. I don't know if you were here when everyone arrived. Were you here when everyone arrived?
No, not when that.
Okay,
Kuzo's
so
already-
everyone arrives. You see Karen and Marin. They are wrapped in bed sheets.
Okay.
Right,
What?
Lorcian. Alright, Velen. together now.
Yes, Marin.
Why is everybody in here?
I was talking fast, and I said everyone in the house because this is a tense moment.
Actually, it was
And-
Bellin. Bellin said it.
Oh.
Round up everyone in the house.
Oh, villain. Okay.
Fine.
Not get off that easy, bud. Sorry.
Sorry, I might have misjudged the situation. Amica, could you explain what you've seen?
I only saw Seikara making her way here. I know how much he cares about Seikara, and if she's in this state and here, I fear he won't be long before he gets here too.
He gets here. He's
It's in like a.
no, he's frozen in time, space.
Lorcian, there's no way Keeler's gonna stay like that for long.
Then
He
we
commands
cannot.
He commands the power of the Titans. Keone only has the power of a Yaksha.
Look, then we're fucked anyway.
Look, okay,
Ha-
look. We need to
what-
get
what-
prepared for a fight. Then, in that case, we need to get her conscious at least, so maybe we can calm him down. But we're gonna have to fend him off until then.
All right. Then here's the plan, Marin.
People get
You're
dressed.
gonna be.
Yep,
very-
no, Lorcian.
Shut the fuck up, Kuzo. I'm trying to explain what needs to be done.
No, I am taking.
I'm not.
control
I'm
here.
not in the mood for your
Get-
rash decisions anymore. This is not one that I'm going to sit here and let you make.
This is not a rash decision. I'm telling people. Get
Shut
dressed,
up!
Get weapons and be prepared.
You don't tell me what to do.
Enough!
Ow.
As Velen, with her other hand, blinds the room.
And me! Dick! Jesus! Oh, hey, speaking of blind, you know what was in this room?
No-
That's still in there, so that worked out.
Marin, you need to sit here with Sekiro, and you need to focus your healing magic on her. No matter what happens.
Lorcian, bring out Aquis. She's gonna be better for. She's best suited for this kind of thing.
Right. Lorcian's going to summon Aquis.
There is a way for me to set it up so that when you roll these kinds of spells, it actually does call them out. I just don't know how to do it. I'm working on it.
Hello, Aquis. I need your help.
She
Would you-
immediately understands what to do. Although
Thank
her
you.
calm waters doesn't actually apply a deep buff like Marin's does, even though it's supposed to. That's just a bug.
How is Sekira's wound looking?
The wounds are still not closing, but the bleeding has slowed greatly. You know when you
Alright.
scrape your leg on like the corner of like a piece of furniture, it peels the skin off and it just turns red. It's bleeding, but it's not like running down your leg or anything. It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. And like Kuzo said, let's go get ready. Marin, you need to stay here with her. Aquis, would you please stay here with her?
Biakron approaches Kuzo. Surely you know how to deal with this kind of a problem. Have I taught you nothing? She holds out her hand.
Like, how's she holding it out? Like,
like this, like she's trying to take your hand.
I understand. It's very dangerous for everybody.
Remember, Kuzo, our oath. Just because you've taken a new form doesn't mean I'll let you forget your monk static training.
You're right.
The way of thunder. Our lives for the greater good. Now give me your hand and we can save this one.
Kuzo takes Yakron's hand.
You guys watch as like a bluish and red energy is like pulled out of Kuzo. Kuzo, you are left with, and you're left in a weakened state. All your mana's gone, and you're at half health. Oathbreaker works by disrupting one's chi. We merely need to reattach it, and the effect should be broken. And she watches. She places her hand gently on Sekira's forehead. One hand on the forehead, and the other just under the rib cage. So like right here, just below the sternum. And with like a sudden jolt, the bleeding stops, and the healing that Vel and Marin and Aquis are pouring into Sekira begin to the wounds begin to close, and the healing begins to take. Whew.
Thank you.
Very slowly, Sekira opens her eyes. Where am I? Did I make it?
Yes. Laura Manor.
Oh, good. Good. And she just closes her eyes and just rests.
Alright, Kilo's gonna be here soon. If what Amica says is right, Kilo's gonna be here soon. Let's get ready.
All right. So we'll go out to meet him then?
Gather your equipment, gather your weapons. Who knows what state he's gonna be in.
Oh, I know exactly what kind of state he's gonna be in. If he doesn't know that she's okay, he's gonna be furious.
All right. Velen, she reaches for Marin's hand and they head upstairs.
Kazua. Probably take them somewhere else that's not here.
Are you trying to tell him leave the house or leave this room? This is where you gotta be clear about what you're saying.
Yep. You should probably leave the house. Stay close, but not too close. And remember, people are watching.
He gives a bark and then heads out. Who's feeling stressed?
Barry?
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
It's Karen. We should give her some space. Let's clear
Right.
out of here.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, this is not good.
Where's Lorcian? He's down by the living room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, didn't I make these guys invisible? Oh, I guess I didn't. Desmoran, who's just doesn't really talk much, he's gonna go back to the workshop.
We need to keep an eye on the skies. We won't have long.
Of course, I'll go get ready quickly. Did Marin head upstairs?
The Marin's still in the... actually, yes, because she's naked right now. And so is Karen. So they're
Bone
both
was
gonna go
gonna-
upstairs.
Kitsu, you should probably also get out of the house.
What, we're just reunited and you're kicking me out already?
That's not what this is. And I think you know that.
And then what, Lorcy? If you die at Keylor's hands, where does that leave me? I'm back at square one.
The same is
No.
also true if it were vice versa.
Yeah, so the only solution is that we stay together.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, Kuzo.
Dude, it makes it right Amica. Amica, what the fuck were you talking about? Titans. What the fuck is that?
Kuzo, I'll have to explain it to you later. Now it's really not the time.
Okay.
If we survive this. I
How
have a
long
feeling Keylor is not the problem that we isn't the one we have to worry about.
No.
Bellin.
As Valen heads upstairs, she unfolds Sunbato and Miss Splitter, and then puts the wrap back on Miss Splitter, and she puts Mirtanaster and Sunbato on her hip.
Nice. On the same side or one on each side?
Each side.
Okay.
She places Beastone, she like shifts the sling to like make sure that Beastone's tied in.
Sorry.
And then she checks her armor one more time, ensuring all the straps are down correct. All the armor plates and stuff are in position. And then heads out. Then she waits for Cowan and Marin to leave.
Kuzo, you should check the back. I don't think anyone's watching the back.
You're right. I'll go do that. See, Kuzo bolt runs off. Look in the backyard.
Lorcian. A figure kind of appears before you. Well, hello there.
Lorcian immediately is going to grab Kitsu and put her behind him. What do you want?
Oh, well, you've made this easy for me. And in a swift strike, before you have a chance to do anything, he runs you through, and you feel the blade connect to Kitsu, and he pulls you up, and you just watch as the world fades out from in front of you. You fall to the ground, unable to speak, and he just squats down in front of your face. I want my power back. Fell in.
Vaughn was waiting for Marin and Caloran to finish getting ready.
Oh, okay, yeah. They come out properly clothed this time. Velwyn, what's going on?
Marin, it's a long story. Keeler, he's frustrated that Sakara is in this state. He was on his way to attack us on our way home.
As you're talking, Marin and Karen beckoning you to start walking.
Marin, Mother.
As you as you see Marin, she has her head turned, and she's looking kind of over her shoulder toward you. She rounds the corner of the hallway. You watch as a sword comes jabbing right through, out from around the corner, right through her gut, and it's you just hear the whoosh, and then she pulls it out, and Marin just falls to the ground.
Marin!
Ah, we meet again. This house can really be quite a maze. If it wasn't for your memories. Completely ignoring you. If it wasn't for your memories, I wouldn't know how to get through here. And he just runs Karen through.
Anos, stop! She unsheaths Simbato and lunges for him.
Okay. I'll put him here. You get one slash in, it does very minimal damage as you watch as the wound closes up immediately. On your second slash, he catches the blade. Well, this is an interesting sword. Oh well. He crushes the blade in his fist and shatters it in half.
Valen's eyes go hollow. She just stands there in disbelief as she just stares at the handle in her hand.
Oh, I don't think I need to do... You're not going to pose much of a threat. Where's Amon?
with what was left of it in hand, Velen, with both hands, lunges at him with it.
He continues to walk away as you take your lunge. He just, without even looking, reaches behind you, grabs what's left of the blade, and just throws the blade off to the side, causing you to trip and stumble. At no point did he ever even regard your effort. I should also change the music. Oh yeah, Cole's still deafened, because now I'm getting to him. Let's do this one. Kuzo! So you
What?
are in the backyard, right?
Yeah, because looking around in the backyard, double checking.
Yeah, as you look around, backyard looks secured and no signs of anyone being there. Everything looks okay. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the audio thing.
Because
Then,
seeing everything's okay, makes his way back and
in the distance, immediately followed by
Kuzo immediately blade drawn, running. I don't know what's going on. What?
Before we go any further, do the two of you want observers for this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just move your token. I'm not gonna put observers on the map. Just move your token. Just remember
Where
where
are
you
we going?
were. Main floor. Just remember where you were.
All right.
Anyways, Cole. Remember that Lorcian isn't actually there.
Right.
Neither is
no,
Velen.
no. What's going on? Let's go. No, Lorcian. Velen! That.
Step by step, coming down the stairs. With a slow applaud. Ah, Amon. You've been quite elusive.
You.
Seems my new... I got 2 forks. Seems my new, replacement witch has managed to flee somehow. After I'd gone through all the trouble to finally learn where she is.
You're not getting away this time, bastard. And Kuzo charges. I mean, swings his blade right at Nanos.
Holds up his finger. Stopping your blade swing. You wouldn't want anything to happen to your dear, precious Marisa, now would you?
What have you done with her?
Well, no, that's for me to know and you to find out, I suppose.
Kuzo's face just progressively gets more and more pissed. His eyes are literally glowing with rage.
Well, simple matter. I will take you to her, but you will need to put this on. And he hands you 5 rings with etched sigils on them.
You think
Demons.
those on?
Demons on her. I'll let her go if you put these on.
Bull fucking shit. You'll let her go and then immediately kill her again. Just like you did the first time. And all the other times. If you think I'm just gonna do what you ask, you're fucking full of yourself.
Well, following your logic, either way, sounds like she's dead. At least this way, you have some chance of letting her live.
And Kuzo just immediately is trying to put more force into his sword swing. Velin! Anyone!
Oh, Velwyn's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Velwyn, you hear Kuzo calling to you. What the hell's going on? Is there two of you? What do you do?
Me?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There's no... The sound on this is broken, so I didn't even fucking hear it go off.
What's going on?
Flying into the grand staircase.
Yep.
With her
Well,
wings.
Still have to do that, though, so put you on the right floor.
With her wings outfurled. Velwyn in the form of Ramiel appears. Myrtanaster in hand, and an expression of rage.
You see Kuzo standing there. Anos is like holding his katana, his blood right, like this, between two fingers, and handing him. He has like these like little bracelets. Each of them, they're brown with etched sigils onto them, and he's handing them to Kuzo. Aren't you in Ramos form?
It just ended for some reason.
Oh, because it's a timed effect. You're supposed to use it in turn order. That's okay. I can just forcibly re-enable it.
With Myrtanaster in hand,
Steal both of us away! I don't fucking care. Do what you did to Taco.
Velwyn flies in. Right hand with Myrtanaster out. And her left hand grazes Kuzo.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You grazed Kuzo?
What?
Oh, I see. I understand. I thought you meant you stabbed him with the sword. So as you're flying in toward Anos, he reaches out, grabbing your arm that has the rapier. He does a fun little spin, letting go of Bloodright. Does a fun little spin, and fucking yeets you through a bunch of walls. Bam, 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 bam. Classic anime style. Pesky vermin, those angels. Now, Amon, what say you? Astra's life, and you put these on.
Going to free her. I am not doing anything. You ask, you sadistic fucking bastard child.
Lorcian, by some incredible feat, your wounds have healed. You're at full health. Your robes
Lorcian
have a sword-shaped hole in them where you stabbed. On the ground beside you, a very deceased Kitsu. Her hand, grabbing your tail. You immediately know, with her last vestige of strength, she used up. She burnt the last remnants of her own life to cast a heal spell.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Oh no.
God damn it! Alright, so, Lorcian. Life flows through you once more.
Lorcian is going to bend down and try to surge Kitsu with any kind of healing magic that he can.
To no avail.
Lorcian
I don't have a drink and I'm sad.
is then going to turn his attention inside.
At the end of the hall, you look up just in time to see him catch Velen, who's flying in with her angel wings. Her rapier pointed out. He catches Velen by the arm and throws her through a bunch of walls. You see him, he's still holding it in his hand. Something is offering it to Kuzo. And then Kuzo shouted out something. I don't remember what he shouted out.
You think I'm gonna do what you asked, you sadistic bastard?
Cole, I'm gonna tell you right now, for this, bring your mic closer so you don't nothing gets cut out.
Understood. Alright.
Alright, let's go. I got soundboards ready.
Lorcian.
Oh, also, as per Cole's request, you will not have an emotional support buddy for this.
Fuck.
And I couldn't even leave in time.
We needed him the most.
Yeah. In a time where we needed him the most, he has failed. To show.
So, Lorcian?
Lorcian is going to start priming magic in him.
Alrighty. It's a heat of the moment thing. You can skip the priming and just fucking straight up fire it.
Then
just remember, don't check first, Philip. No, some of your mana's gone. Remember, uncheck consume mana slot.
Okay.
Spell slot.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit extra into this.
Okay.
Lorcian's going to Storm Call. The Earth, Wind, and Fire. And
Storm, Earth, and Fire?
Yeah.
Storm Call is the one you're picking.
Yeah, I'm picking both of them. Trying to find out which Storm Call I want.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Lorcian, will then cast Wrath the Storm. I actually have something written down for this. I was telling Marius.
You do? How'd y'all know this was gonna happen? What the fuck? Marius, did you out me? You piece of shit.
What? No, he's had something planned if something akin to this happened.
It's been like I've had this for 3 weeks, guy.
I'm choosing to believe you, but I still stand by Marius fucking outed me. He was the only one who knew I was doing this scene.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And then I fucking tell Marius. God damn it, Marius.
Triple agent.
I told Hunter I had no idea what was going to happen.
And then you fucking tell me. And then you fucking tell me. Oh my god. All
Anyways. Do you need dramatic music for this? Because I have dramatic music prepared if you're someone who want to be powerful.
Dick, hold on. I'm gathering myself.
I will pause it until you're ready then.
All right, let's do this. All right, give me some of that. Give me some of those beats. I will choose to wait until the music actually starts.
Oh, there it is.
I could have preloaded it.
That's fine. Oh. As Lorcian...
I switched it to a better one.
Alright. As Lorcian channels Storm, Earth, and Fire, he's going to start to speak to himself. Earth, water, earth, wind, and fire. Stand by me, please. I need you the most now. And Lorcian is gonna charge Novik Impact in both of his hands.
Okay.
Through the storm's wrath and the lightning's crash as the air pressure starts to drop. Lorcian's eyes start to glow. a huge magical presence is starting to build from outside. With magic cannon, or with the Novic impact channeled into his fist, Lorcian is going to start making the hand gestures for magic cannon. One fist.
You have
closed.
the aid of the Lord of Tides.
Lorcian is going to take a fist above his head and one below. Slowly rotate them and bring them close together. His hands now together. He finishes magic cannon. Lorcian's eyes begin to glaze over.
As your eyes
As he
begin
stares
to glaze
in front of him.
over, as they start, I'm adding to this. As you start to glaze over, you feel yet another sudden surge of power. A divine presence crashes down beside you as you glance over your shoulder.
Lorcian is going to continue. He clenches his fist, blood starting to drip from his palm. As he brings his hands back beside his head, recalling what had just happened. The sister he fought so long to have, dead beside him. The last time he saw her with his mother. Purple runes start to form in front of Lorcian. One small rune rotating with a small purple light in the middle. And on the outskirts of this rune, there's a red light, a blue light, and a green light. Before it just starts to spin. A larger rune of what looks to be glass appears in front of this next rune. All four of these lights then fire forward into this focusing rune. This rune starts to spin as well, combining all four of these colors into one blast, as Lorcian puts everything into the spell and fires it at Anos. I am soul burning for everything.
Alright. Roll Magic Cannon. Remember to uncheck consume spell slot, because Magic Cannon doesn't actually use a spell slot.
Do you want me to add
Nope, don't add
my health to this?
I already configured it while you were doing doing your thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. And then uncheck consume spell slot.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it. I thought it was 500 feet.
Is it not working?
It's a 100-foot template. I thought it was a 500-foot template.
Oh, because 500 feet. Yeah, it's 500 feet. Just move it up. 100 feet or 500 feet causes problems. It glitches and breaks. So just push it forward so he's caught in it.
All right.
Oh, that's right. The sound effect is in a different path. This attack is also broken. Hey, look at you go. Alright, and as you pour everything into your attack, you fall to the ground, and the last thing you see is Anos with his blade pulled drawn in front of him. He cuts the beam avoiding it. You're not dead, but you're unconscious. Ugh. Such a pain. Just tell me where Sikara is and I can be done here.
I think I'm just gonna give that info away. Fucking idiot.
Well, I'm sure you know, and he reaches forward and grabs you by the face, holding you up by the face, and you feel like you feel his presence in your mind. You feel like there's needles being jammed into your brain.
Ah, hell no!
Let's
not
see
this again. Kuzo immediately, with his right hand still free, rushes forward and grabs Amos by the throat.
He is not phased by your throat grab at all.
Until Kuzo, still without mana, soul burns the cast. Where is it? 68.
He's still unfazed by your spell. I'm trying to think what things Kuzo's learned that Anos could use. Oh, interesting. Namath has an ESM. That's good to know.
Get out of
Oh, excellent. There's 2 more witches. Oh, looks like one came here, and the other's still in Aether. Oh, they'll work. And he just casts you aside. And it looks like the one I'm looking for is in this room over here.
Oh, no you don't. Kuzo rushes forward, still charging blindly. This time, you're not doing any more fucking harm, Anos.
As he continues to just ignore you, he makes his way over to the door.
Kuzo focusing on Anos. Still soul burn. Oh yeah, do you want me to roll a Constitution save for the soul burn I did last time? Or?
Don't worry about it. In the meantime, let's jump over to Velwyn. Lorcian, you feel yet another jolt. This time it's a jolt of lightning. It stings, but it's enough to shock you back to consciousness. You're weary, but you still have some strength left. You get up to see. Well, you see exactly what's in front of you.
Yeah. Lorcian. Is Keaton still here?
Yes.
Or Lorcian's going to look to you. Get out of here! And quickly scramble to his feet. Thank you for your help, but I don't want to lose you two. Help Gitsu. And
I'll do what I
Lorcian
can. And Keaton runs over to Kitsu, scoops her up on his back, similar to how Kazuma scoops up Kusanali, and he runs off.
And Lorcian's going to run inside.
The shamanistic power you had manifested now wavering and fading. Neptulon is no longer able to stay on the battlefield. He returns
Lorcian
to the water.
Is going to
Velwyn.
focus on that.
Go ahead.
Lorcian is going to focus on that energy again. Thank you for helping me.
No response. Velwyn, as you exit the room, you see exactly what's before you. You were there when I received it.
Valen is flying down the hall.
You're flying over a trail of black flames, leaving in its wake just a path of destruction.
Oh no, Anos. That's Kuzo, not even noticing what's behind him. He just rushes in towards.
Anos approaches the door, and you guys watch as a wall of intense black flames rise up in front of the door. It's so intense. You guys know what plasma looks like, right? Like on a plasma cutter?
Yeah.
It looks like that, but black. Like, it's so black, like light doesn't even... It's destroying even light. It looks like a black hole, basically. Actually,
there goes Lobby.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Just out of curiosity, I wonder if I place this and then token, try to tint it, can I actually tint the token, tint the animation?
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah, I can fucking tint it. Let's go. Scale it up to 1. Anos takes a step back. Now what? This is the 3 of you time to shine. Do stuff.
Well, it ends here, Anos. If you think you're gonna be walking away from this, you're fucking wrong.
Bowen holds her hand out and goes to seal Anos.
As you go to cast it and you start gathering the magic, black flames envelop your hands, destroying your magic. You feel your mana being drained. Before you stands Keylor, now fully consumed in black flames. Oh, you again? Looks like you're worse for wear. And Anos goes to bring down his sword, and he cuts deep into Keylor, like it goes through the shoulder, right into his chest. Keylor remains unfazed. He draws his sword, fellow Malorn. Usually it's wreathed in a brilliant orange and red flame. Now it's completely consumed in nothing, a black flame of destruction. And he slashes through Anos. Ugh, that packed a punch, but surely you know better. Keylor doesn't say anything. What do you guys do? What are you guys doing?
So immediately taking the opportunity while he's distracted and seeing Oathbreaker like toss, or like, how's Oathbreaker being held by Anos right now? Like, is it just
How's what?
Oathbreaker? How's it being held by Anos right now?
Normally?
No, like, how's he holding? Like, which is he holding it to his side or like?
Yeah, to his side.
Because of seeing the chance while he's distracted, winds up his blade and strikes at Oathbreaker itself, like near where the hilt and the blade connect.
Yep.
To try to damage the blade.
You slash at it, and the blade just quing. Anos just turns his head, laughs at you. Really? You think that's gonna work?
No, but it serves as a decent distraction.
Oh. He turns his head back to Keylor. Keylor has now grabbed Anos by the face, similar to how Anos grabbed both Velen and Kuzo. He doesn't look phased. Keylor hasn't said a word. Oh no, what the hell just happened? Okay. Uno momento, por favor. You watch as the flames from Keylor's body further envelop, or burn with an even brighter intensity and start to destroy everything around him. Very slowly, it's like a slowly expanding dome of destruction. You just watch as Velen, your house is being eaten away. And then you hear it. Anos screams out in pain.
What does Keeler look like right now?
Exactly what you see. He's just a cloak, and under the cloak is completely black flames. You see 2 white spots that are his eyes.
Lorcian, Velen, get everybody's bodies out of the way. Now.
Lorcian's going to look at Velen and nod. Lorcian's going to start dragging
Can you not see Keeler's token? Because is it under the flames?
Yeah.
Under the flames.
My bad. Sorry, guys. I don't actually know how to move it below him, but we'll say that this is what's surrounding him. There's his token. We'll do it that way.
Yeah.
You hear Anos through the pain. Oh, if you spend this much power, you know your life is forfeit. You hear Keeler say, you know nothing about sacrifice. And he slams Anos' face into the ground and just incinerates him right there on the spot. You see Anos, he swings his blade up, slashing deep into Keeler's neck, but the flames spread down Oathbreaker. Kuzo, you've never seen destruction like this. It makes it look like the damage that your Scythe of the Unmaker could bring was a paper cut. You watch as Oathbreaker is just obliterated in the flames. The flames surrounding Keeler continue to expand.
With her hand out, Velen targets Keeler and begins priming a healing spell.
Okay.
And she has multi-spell attack number 3, right?
Multicasting?
And I think the effect for it ended. So I don't remember.
I can just scroll up for it. What does the spell say it gives you? Oh, it's just blank, I see. It's probably going to be on the necklace then. Or it might be a feature. Was it a feature?
Also because, like, my mana is regular. Like, it's not...
Yeah, I know it's regular. The effect runs on a clock. It actually uses a timer because it only lasts a set number of seconds. But because we're not in turn order, it's not factoring in the timer. I could have swore Angelic Protection actually had. It's probably on the item then, if I had to guess. Equipment. The hell was the necklace called? Oh my god, you still have the Circlet of Blast? And moving on to it. Okay, I will check the list of abilities then. Angelic Protection. I could have swore I wrote out the fucking shit that this thing does. Weird. Alright, yeah, it gives you multicasting though. Multicasting 3, because you're able to cast 4 times. What do you do?
Velen takes aim at Keeler, and she begins to prime powerful rapid fire successions of healing.
Okay.
Focusing on helping him to maintain himself.
Okay. Interesting. The spells aren't firing because Keeler has reactions. but it's not actually asking me to do the reactions like it normally does. Oh well, we'll say that they went through. As you watch are they bolts or are they a laser, like a beam? I'll let you decide. It doesn't actually specify in the spell.
Bolt.
As your bolts of magic go flying through the air toward him, they get caught in the flames and are destroyed.
How much has this flame expanded now?
That is a
Like,
good question. Let's find out.
Okay then.
You watch as the flames begin to extinguish on Keylor. Anos stands up. Most of his flesh has been burned off. Permanent flames stick to his body. He can't heal. Ugh, this isn't over. He disappears.
Yes, Anos was saying that. Kuz was running over to try to stab at him.
Valen is priming Seal Fate again.
Before you guys can get through, right as Kuzu, you go for the slash. Just before you make contact, he disappears. Velen, your spell, you start deep priming and he's not there anymore.
Oh. No. Fuck! No.
Damn it, I
Wait.
need another one. Can I undo the delete? I can.
You just walk in through the flames, or like did the flames extinguish in the door?
The flames at the door extinguished. He opens the door and heads inside.
You leave him alone, Kuzo.
Oh. Does anybody else
Velen,
heard
what about you?
upstairs, Velwyn?
What do you do?
The flames, are they still spreading?
No, they've Keeler was the epicenter. I just moved the token so you guys could see it. Now that Anos has been dealt with, the flames have extinguished. This whole area has been like destroyed though.
How many more are injured upstairs, Velwyn?
They're not injured.
Or dead?
You guys hear the sound of Sekera kind of like screaming, I guess, in pain.
Kuzo rushes in. What's going on?
You watch as Keeler, standing there consumed by the flames, holds his hand over her head. Her entire head is enveloped in the black flames, and she's screaming out in pain. If you're gonna shout, please don't blow up my eardrums again.
What are you doing?
He gives you no response, doesn't acknowledge your presence, continues on.
Harming her?
Belwyn, or Lorcian, what about you two? Lorcian definitely hears this, he has anime ears.
Lorcian is just standing still.
Okay, Belwyn.
Valen, she flies in and begins priming the 2 times that she had fired into the sky. And this time she focuses it at Keeler.
soon as you start gathering your power and aiming it at Keylor, you see his gaze, like, he snaps at you. The look on his face fills you with terror, because now you actually see these horrible flames. What do you do? You can choose you can choose to withstand it, but if you're not sure, you can roll a wisdom save and decide based on that. It's a pretty low roll.
Velen loses focus. And with a trembling hand, she raises Mirtanaster in his direction. And just begins firing ice slants repeatedly.
Until your Mirtanaster runs out of power. Your ice slants as soon as it makes contact with his body, the flames just burn it away. You got a charges?
No. Velen stops.
He looks at you, and in a guttural and terrifying voice, he stares you right in the eyes. Do it.
Is Kara still screaming?
Yes.
And she looks like she's in actual pain?
Yep. Well, you can't actually see her face. It's wrapped in black flames, but it sounds like it.
With a lifeless expression on her face, Velen aims her left hand out at Keylor and primes Seal Fate.
Alright. As you start to gather your magic, he raises his other hand, and a swath of black flames just envelops you for just a second, and you watch as all of the divine power that your amulet and your spell gave you, all the power from Ramiel you've been channeling, is immediately eviscerated. I don't know what token it was you were using.
I think it was hooded.
Probably. All of your mana is gone. You're left feeling drained. Not exhausted, just drained. Don't give yourself random exhaustion.
Well, no, that's the cost for using Angelic Protection.
I know, I made the spell.
Okay.
Don't pull an Eden and kill your character for me.
As Velen,
I'll do that.
As Velen falls out of the air and collapses on the ground.
Lorcian is going to rush over, make sure that she's okay.
Velen appears fine, but her eyes are hollow. She just blankly stares up at the ceiling.
Keylor, with the flame still enveloping Sakara, her agonizing screams have now turned to just more or less grunts, like she's trying to endure it. Kuzo, he approaches you, grabs you by the throat and lifts you up.
If you think I'm just gonna let you hurt the one you care about the most like this, put her in pain like this, making her forget about you. You never knew anything about me. I know.
While your mouth is opening, you watch as some of the flames from his forearm climb up his hand and down your throat. You feel this immense burning sensation in your insides, and he just drops you. It's writhing and debilitating. The flames surrounding Sekera have now disappeared. She looks unharmed.
Kuzo's just writhing in pain.
What have you done?
Standing over you, Kuzo, as you look up at this mass of destruction now. Call in your friends. Obey their order.
Kuzo trying to process what he just said, feeling
guys-
the agony.
Well, Velen, by his strange words, the three of you just watch as with the flames depart or dissipate around his hand, leaving his actual hand there. He gently caresses Sekera's hair, places a hand on his cheek, and you watch as the flames and just a puff of smoke disappear, leaving only behind fellow Malorn and his cloak. Do you guys want to take 5?
No.
Okay.
I'm trying to process what he said to who.
He didn't say anything to Lorcian. He said everything to Kuzo.
Yes, call in your friends. Okay.
Yes. Call in your friends. Obey their order.
Kuzo's still writhing in pain on the ground. Slams his fist onto the floor a couple times as he tries to will himself up. God. Lorcian! God.
What? I can't do anything.
Yes!
Oh, yeah,
can.
when you spent all
Both
that
of
power,
you.
Ake was retreated, so she wasn't there for all that.
Help me up!
Lorcian's gonna quickly run over and
We need
start
to get-
pulling at Kuzo.
We need to get outside now.
And Lorcian will start helping him outside.
Help Velen too.
I can do one at a time.
He's still feeling the pain. You see he's sweating immensely. The veins on his fucking forehead look like they're about to burst.
Lorcian's gonna continue to help Kuzo outside.
Hey, Marius, did I ask you to make this sword and then already have the sword made?
Yep.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't remember seeing it on the list.
Oh, okay. Where did you put it?
Demon Blades.
Where did you get all this information from?
I duplicated a sword.
Which
Oh,
one?
the information. I caught it out of the book of the Demon Blades.
Well, damn. All right, cool. I'm okay. Yeah, that works. All right, I'll allow it. Shit. I was sitting here like getting around like, what am I gonna write for this sword? I don't even know. You've already filled it up. All right, cool. Fuck.
Lorcian is going to pull on Velen to try to help her up.
Velen is catatonic. She doesn't respond.
Lorcian is going to try to pick her up anyway.
Oh, I forgot to kill Desiree. He survived because he blends in with the floor in the workshop.
Oh, that lucky son of a bitch.
Active camo Desiree. You have to get up.
No response.
Lorcian is going to start trying to pull her outside, as Kuzo requested.
just by the time you get to Battlestar, you see Kuzo still groaning immense pain, trying to climb back to his feet to stand up. We need to get up onto the roof. And Kuzo summons his wings. I want you to. Okay.
Lorcian's
I'm
going to grab Velwyn for dear life.
I'm not letting people that died here today stay dead.
And then Kuzo picks them up and flies them up to the roof. 30?
Okay. Yep, 30 feet. It's the height of the roof.
One of Kuzo's at the highest point on the roof. He sets down. Lorcian Velwyn.
Okay. Listen. But Velwyn, are you there?
No response.
Velwyn, don't you run away from me. Your family's gonna fucking live if I have anything to say about it. Fucking get a hold of yourself. Listen.
And
Oh my god.
again,
No response.
You wanna save them? You have to listen to me.
Felon stirs on Lorcian's back.
I'm sorry, Velwyn.
That's it.
And
that's it.
Lorcian's
Come on,
going
listen.
to just try and knock her out of her stupor.
Don't do anything. Listen, Velwyn.
You have to listen to me! No, it's probably it's just like a jolt to like
Yeah.
shock her back into
Yeah.
sentience.
Yeah, I'm not doing it very hard. I made the sound effect hard because my mic doesn't like to pick it up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Velwyn, listen to me. We can get your family back. You just have to listen. Don't just give up yet.
Velwyn,
We can only save them with both yours and Lorcian's help. So please, listen.
do as he's saying, Velwyn. Listen to him this once.
Felon slowly shifts on Lorcian, trying to make her way up to Kuzo.
Lorcian is going to help.
Listen. Velwyn, you're gonna need to call upon the power of Ramiel for this. And you're gonna need to give it everything you got. Lorcian, you're gonna need to give it everything you got left in you to amplify Velwyn's magic.
I don't have anything left to give.
Then give more than you think you can only give. I don't fucking give a shit. If you want those people to live, you have to give it up. Give up whatever you can. I don't care.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Lorcian is going to close his eyes and try to use the resonant mana yet again, like he did within the Force of Spirits.
Ooh. Ah, yeah, here we go. Play it up, man. Play it up. You're about to unlock your next feature. Let's go.
Lorcian is going to put both hands on Velwyn, holding her shoulders as he tries to bend this mana to cast the spell. One hand in the air, sort of waving it slowly, trying to get a feel for the resonant arcane. Slowly feeling it flow through him, trying to then cast the spell. He eventually opens his eyes, meeting Velwyn's. Don't let this be for naught. Please.
Sorry.
And then Lorcian's going to try and cast the spell.
Cole, are you about to AFK?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I was saying sorry because I actually hit my mic.
Oh, shit. I thought you were about to AFK. I was about to go to your house and foot directly
No.
up your ass. Alright. Felwyn. Ball's in your court.
With a lifeless expression on her face, she looks over to Kuzo.
Felon, remember how you summoned Keyboard the last 2 times? You charged up all your power, plus Ramiel's firing a beam of divine to the sky? You're gonna need to do that again. No, wait, no, that's not it.
Well, what is it, Kuzo?
Felon, channel the power. Fire the beam onto me. Everything you
Fire-
got.
The beam at you.
Yes. Very risky maneuver, but it's the only way I can alert someone I know that can help us save our brothers' lives.
Felon slowly shifts
what?
herself towards Kuzo.
You once said that we'll get through this together. For me to trust you, now I ask you to trust me. Now come on. Just... You just take a step back. Do
Felon
it.
continues reaching for Kuzo.
He was just standing back, just like holding his arms up, like, do it.
Felon, did Lorcian set her down?
Yeah.
Felon begins to drag herself towards Kuzo.
Oh, seeing that she's having to drag herself, Lorcian's gonna help her over.
With one hand on Mirtanasser and the other for Kuzo.
Sorry, wait 1 second. Lorcian, did you actually go through with the mana? The
Yes.
mana?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a con save real quick? Your DC is 15.
Oh,
Hey!
Hmm.
Round of applause for Lorcian real quick. He has learned the feature of world casting. Alright, Velwyn, you feel a sudden surge of unbelievable power. Power of the ley lines themselves. You guys watch as these purple smoky trails flow through Lorcian, and then from Lorcian to Velwyn, like a thread going through fabric, I guess. Kills Velwyn.
You bitch. No.
Alright, Velwyn.
She
Go
reaches
away.
out for Kuzo.
Ellen,
Are you sure you want to do that?
that's not what I... Valen,
Go and do what she's
Fire.
asking.
Kuzo grabs
don't
Ellen's
wanna
hand
lose
before
my
it makes
sister.
contact.
Okay, because it stops the spell.
Not that, Velwyn. Fire the beam of light at me.
Felon begins to... She attempts to pick herself up.
As you recall,
Stumbles.
just a brief flashback, an echo of times past. You hear Lorcian, he said, Kuzo would be fine. He's a Nephilim after all.
Felon continues to try to pull herself up. She stumbles backwards. And with both hands together, she begins channeling all the divine she can muster.
Kuzo takes a step back a little bit further. Arms wide out, like, do it. Hit me. Just do it.
Velen thinks back to all the time they spent on this journey, all the places she's been, all the people she's met, the things the party has done, the good times, the bad times, the death, the life. All the effort they put in to save her family. Meaningless. But through the despair, she focuses on Kuzo. His task. The task that he had to do to whatever it is he was doing. The last thing that she could do. With her hollow expression, she looks into Kuzo.
You see a look of sheer determination. And stifling. Looks like as if he's still dealing with the pain of whatever's going on inside of him. But it looks like he's pushing it aside. Focus on this. He gives a nod to Velen.
With every ounce of strength, every molecule of mana in her body, everything focused to this one point between her hands. The final build-up, and she unleashes this massive blast of blinding divine towards Kuzo.
Kuzo, you've seen Avatar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do your redirect is like lightning.
Yep.
After a 5-minute break.
Still just stand there, arms out. Just.
She just fired it at you.
Okay.
That's when you AFK'd.
Okay.
There's no spell to roll. She doesn't have anything to roll.
Okay.
I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for.
The beam was just fired. It's just still firing, or is it?
It's fired at you. It's a laser.
No.
It's a laser.
It's instant.
It's instant. It's on you. Do something.
Okay. Won't make contact. Kuzo just shouts out, "Lithraxian, I need your aid!"
Okay, so the party's moved around a little bit, so... Here we go, boys. As you guys feel... actually, Velen, you feel a sudden surge of divine energy. And you actually feel like something's being pulled out of you. Or rather, someone. Landing on the roof in a brilliant light... actually blinded Cole. Then you hear 2 more crashes beside him.
reeling from a bright light. Slowly opens his eyes and looks.
Oh, Amon. I was wondering when you would call for me. It is good to see you again, old friend. As he, like, pats you on the back, and Kuzo's just fucking floored.
See you too, Lorcian. Gonna need your
Now, when
help.
you see the weapon he carries, you recall in the book the Ashbringer and its power.
Need your help. Got a bunch dead. It's not their time yet.
Thanos doing damage again.
I've been cleaning up his mess for quite some time. Leave it to me. You watch as Ramiel has manifested a physical form outside of your body, Velman, and she just follows this massive demon bathed in a divine light as he hops down off the roof. What a goddamn shame. I have to do each of them individually. You could just do this from the fucking ground level, could you?
Alright, let's head down.
Did you see who was with them, Kuzo?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I figured it'd just be him showing up.
No, Did you see Zedekai?
Yes, I did. Don't worry. Lothaxia made the angel, so...
It's... Whenever you say don't worry, Kuzo, it's a little bit hard not to worry.
Look, do you want everybody else downstairs to be alive again, or not?
I'm not saying that.
Whatever. Come on, let's just get down. Kuzo walks over, picks up Velin and Lorcian. Alright, come on, let's get down, back down to the roof. My eyes!
Oh, is that the hallway below?
Yeah.
Yes.
Lorcian's going to yell for Keaton.
1 second. One thing at a time here.
Alright.
You go to yell for Keaton, he is already inside.
Back down. Kuzo carries Lorcian and Velin back down. Oh, that's bright. Don't worry, Helen. Family's not dead on this day.
Someday your family will die, but that day is not today. I don't know if that's reassuring or not.
Nolan is slouched on the floor and just staring at the ground.
Alright, come on, you. Kuzo picks up Velin. Look. It's gonna be bright, but...
I think I'll just hang out here.
I actually have to turn the effect off so I can see who's the target.
Now I will go in. Because I can actually see where I'm going.
Ethan, when did you get here?
He came... help me. Whenever I used magic cannon against Thanos.
Oh,
He was outside.
That's everybody that's been killed, right?
upstairs. Wasn't there some people?
I got the ones upstairs.
Anybody in the basement?
There's no one in the basement.
Let's see here. Doc has one.
They
She's
aren't
not.
here.
Yeah, they left. I think that's everybody.
You need not to worry, friend of Ramiel. Your friends and family will be just fine, and Anos will be made to pay for his treachery. You watch as one by one the wounds on every one of your friends and family that perished at Anos' hands is restored. Wounds close up. They all kind of groan and slowly rise to their feet.
He's a set. It's Velen down. See, Velen? Look, everybody's fine.
Is Kuzo still supporting Velen, or do you just...
Kuzo's still holding Velen up, just to support her.
Kuzo's already been tackled by Malin's Malins, and now it's Malin supporting Velen.
So was Velen just tackled to the ground, or...
No, Kuzo was just kind of shoved away, and now Malin has taken his place.
Velen is sitting there with a...
Where's
She-
Kusanali?
I told Kaz to take him off so they wouldn't be in the house. So that Anos or whenever Keeler got here, if he set the house on fire, that they wouldn't be caught in it.
Okay.
Speaking of which,
Velen begins... her eyes begin blinking a lot more than they were. Her hands are clasping. She slowly reaches out for Marin and Malin. Marin, Malin,
They both hug you tightly. It's okay, Velen. It's over.
Velen just begins sobbing. I thought you were both gone. I can't. After everything, and it just ended like this.
It's all driven by you guys, man. Come on.
Lorcian's going to move to Kitsu. Just grab her and pull her close. Thank you.
I saw that.
Ready. Kuzo walks over to Lotharsson. What other damage has he done this time?
Amon, the Shadowlands has been torn asunder. I've had
What?
Ramiel here to watch over your friend, but Meliodas and Zedekai have been aiding me, trying to keep the balance of life.
How has he done this? never had this power to cause this much havoc before.
That is because he's had the power of one demon general. He has the power of 3 now.
3?
Yes. Though I'm uncertain of whose powers he's taken, he's certainly had the power of 3 generals.
He's
Not including his own. At the rate he's going, I fear he's hunting all of us. He'll be no match even for Hao if Hao's seal is broken. Anos will have power to rival even his.
Oh, that's not gonna continue. Well, I know he took a portion of my power, but he said it's 3, not including his own. What else does he manage to get? Have you heard from Contessa at all?
I have not. I fear that he may have gotten to her as well.
Great.
I know he was after Namoth, but Namoth can be fairly elusive, so I doubt she was captured.
So it has to be one of the others then. I know Tichondrius is looking for me, apparently.
Not Tichondrius, Very Mothros.
Or Very Mothros is looking for me.
Well, Very Mothros never really... you know Very Mothros. He's always on the
Yeah.
winning side.
Yeah. But he's specifically been looking for me, so that's...
He's a powerful adversary and a powerful ally. Hopefully we can keep him on our side.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's worth looking into. I think he's over in Arcadia.
Great. He's there too.
Tichondrius is a pest too. He's been wreaking havoc in the Daunt. I think. Let me check. Let me just double check. Tichondrius. No, that's not the Daunt. This is the Daunt. No, he's in the Deadlands. No, okay. Okay. Tichondrius has been wreaking havoc in the Deadlands. Raising dead for an army. He plans to go to war with somewhere or something, though I'm unsure what.
Oh, great.
And Mephistoth, he is causing issues and infighting within the floating city of Skywall. And with Vermilion Mountain in disarray as it is, Skywall is nigh approachable.
Great. So he's just stirring up more chaos. He really does like that. Wait, what about Balnazar?
I'm just gonna keep this map open so I know where the fuck all my generals are, because I don't fucking know. Balnazar seems to have taken up not really refuge. He's settled into the ruins of Chozodia. Seems he's made himself a lord there. The broken people of Chozodia now worship him like a god. But that's Balnazar. Ever the arrogant one.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he ended up just starting to gild whatever room he's staying in with statues of himself.
Huh, that would not surprise me.
What about Sagron? Do you know anything about him right now?
Sagron's been very elusive. I've been unable to locate him and keep tabs.
Well, we've had an encounter with him fairly recently. At least a manifestation of him. He's been pushing my friend Lorcian there. Well, the madness.
I see. Alas, I am unable to do much about the madness that he invokes. And while it is good to see you again, friend, I must return to the Shadowlands before more innocent souls are claimed.
I understand.
I would like to say thank you before you go. Thank you very much.
Of course. These mortals, their time is not now. Soon their day will come, but that day is not today.
And you hunting her, Nanos. I'm pretty sure he's in Arcadia right now. He's been badly wounded.
The best.
So,
Then you should strike while the iron is hot and end him.
yeah.
He must pay for the atrocities he's inflicted on you and the cycle of life.
Okay. He will pay. So look. Hopefully I can stop him before he gives you too much of a workload.
I hope so too. I've been working overtime for 1,000 years.
Ugh.
I wish you and your friends the best of luck.
Gorilla vaccine. Hopefully we can meet again soon once I deal with Anna, so we can just catch up with the time we've missed.
This massive demonic creature bathed in a holy light approaches you, Velwyn. What do you do?
Still holding on to her sister's Velen slowly looks up.
He's also like got his head tilted like this because his head's like against the ceiling. He like kneels down. You have been through much for such a young mortal. To wield such power for the sake of your friends and family is truly noble. Especially after experiencing the onslaught that you did. I commend you for being able to steel yourself in the face of such adversity. Take this. Consider it a token of admiration for your tenacity. And he gently presses his hand on to your forehead, and you feel this warm and comforting light just well up within you.
Vaughn continues looking up at this Orthorexian.
It seems that you and Ramiel have gotten quite close. I did intend to take her back with me, but perhaps she is better here.
Thank you.
Ramiel, it seems that you have been running low on power and unable to manifest your physical form properly. Let's fix that. And he holds up the Ashbringer, and its blade glows with a brilliant light. You watch as Ramiel is just bathed in it. For good measure, Zedekai, why don't you stick around too? Meliodas, you and I shall continue our fight. You just watch Meliodas just kind of gives a nod, cracks his knuckles. As much as I'm sure you would like to visit your love, we have work to do. We must fight to make sure that she has a world to live in. Meliodas doesn't say anything, his arms crossed, just gives a nod. And in a blinding light, they disappear.
Oh,
And then
nice.
Collectively, everybody's just like, oh, my eyes! Lorcian, perhaps it is time I best be on my way. I should not leave
Right.
Aether unguarded for too long. I'm glad everything worked out. You have managed to manifest quite the power indeed since last we met. I've never seen someone combine the arcane arts and the shamanistic arts together quite like you. It was quite impressive.
Thank you, Keating.
Keep your training up. Maybe you'll uncover even more powers.
Lorcian is going to switch from Keaton, goddammit, switch from Kitsu to hug Keaton before he leaves. I hope to see you yet again.
Well, you know where to find me.
Thank you for coming to help. I appreciate it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You appreciate?
I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I only heard I
I
appreciate. I didn't hear that
Oh.
yet. I thought you were saying the more. Alright. He lowers his head, and one of the jade rings that he has that like float over his mane, he slides one off and like hands it to you. Perhaps this will aid you further in your endeavors. I hope it helps you. It aids your casting.
What actually are they?
He chuckles a bit. Now, Lorcian, you're a mage, and you always loved mysteries. Why don't you figure it out for yourself? I'm sure you can do it.
Lorcian will nod a few times. Then I will. Thank you. Again.
I shall be on my way.
Have a safe journey back.
And you too. Keaton
Just
gets
walk
about
right
as
over
far
him.
here. And Kusanali is already like clinging to his fur, but Keaton's fur is so massive and thick he doesn't really notice.
Keaton, hang on.
He gets outside and you just hear Kusanali faintly shout, "He's so fluffy!" Kusanali, no!
Who just gives a light chuckle when he hears that in the distance.
This one has to go back. As much as I don't want it either, but... Safe journey.
Ah, she's just like you and your sister.
Yep.
Bell, were you watching Keaton's departure?
Yes.
Alright, so you would have saw Kusanali just like latch onto his fur. And he just kind of kept walking like he didn't notice. And then you just hear Luscana, "Kusanali, no!" Run after her, come back holding her up like this. And she's just like wailing. "Here, Kusanali, this one will have... Just, here, snuggle this one." And she just like plops him down on top of Castle.
But if Keeler came here, then what happened to Mother?
I can't be sure of that.
Velen, she turns back to Marin and Malin and pulls them closer.
Ione is very strong. She's smart. I'm sure she's okay.
I know. I'm sure we'll see her soon.
Hopefully, things work out a bit better. How are you feeling, Belwyn? Kind of got smacked through. Kuzu just starts counting. 7 walls, I think, during that fight.
Velen, she looks down at her left hip. Sunbato's sheath is empty. No, Kuzo, but someday.
Someday what?
When all the fighting is done, and we can all live together happily.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens because the game ends.
I hope.
Excuse a walkthrough. Everybody else okay? No wounds still or anything?
1 second. You see how everyone's just kind of like patting themselves down. They all like turn to each other, shaking their heads.
Well,
Or
and then once Kuzo's done looking around, Kuzo turns and looks towards the angels. Well, this is certainly different.
I'll say this time you didn't try to run away.
Yeah.
Ramiel, she kind of stretches, arms out, legs outstretched, wings all the way across like the fucking hall. It's been so long since I've been able to stretch my wings.
Kuzo walks over. So you don't remember? You wouldn't have to remember the last time we encountered each other. Mainly when time kind of rewound, do you?
Are you sure you want to ask him about this now?
No, I'm not sure. No.
Gotta pick your battles, man.
And I'm realizing I'm getting too zealous again.
Overzealous, yeah.
Well, after that, he's been damaged enough. But you won't have to think twice about coming back here. What's up, Ellen?
What do we do now?
You go to Arcadia. Finish
Cover.
this.
Then we head to Arcadia. Trying to figure out a way to get there.
Who's up to buy another boat?
Dylan, as you're looking around, you're watching as the damage to the house is being undone. You're watching all the broken beams and bricks, the blown up furniture and everything just kind of lifts up. And as if it's being broken, it's moving along that exact same path back to where it was supposed to be.
What's going on?
Is watching the house just reconstructs itself.
Well,
Oh, great. What's this now?
That's the wrong token. That's what that is. You see Shaw, Byakurin, Reimu, and Fudo just run back off to Shaw's room. Through all the walls, apparently.
Before they close.
I told you
Such
everything
a
was okay,
strange
villain.
house. What'd you say, Lorcian?
I told you everything was okay, villain.
What?
Lorcian, what's going on?
Almost. You're. Things don't just fix themselves like this. Going the same pattern that they were broken in, almost in reverse.
See, Desperin finally comes out of the workshop. The walls are damaged. Don't worry, Velen. I will be sure to get back to work and get it repaired right away. It
Yes.
seems my services are not needed.
Desiree?
You work quick, Desiree.
What's going on?
I love that Kuzo token.
It's fucking great. I love it so much. Is it cut up at the bottom, or is that his shirt?
It's his shirt. His shirt's.
Oh, I'm zoomed out, so it looks like the token's cut off at the bottom.
Do we have another visitor or something? Oh, great. What's
Of course.
Okay, there goes that sofa just reassembling itself.
You kids
As it
certainly
does.
made quite the mess. It's a chilled hand is placed on your shoulder, Velen. Unless you were already facing this. That doesn't matter. You're typing me something, aren't you?
who are
Before you can even finish that sentence, Marin and Malin let go of you, and you just hear both shout out, "Mom!"
Is this?
What do you think everything else just suddenly started to fix?
This is Valen is kneeling on the floor, just looking up.
She kneels down, making Marin and Malin kneel down next to you, and includes you, and now it is a group hug.
Mother? You're back.
I told you I would come back, Velen.
With both arms, Velen, she hugs her mother and nestles in tightly.
Lorcy, perhaps we should give them a moment.
I was about to say the same. Alright, let's... Hey, Amica. Let's go do something in the room. You too, Cowrin. Well...
You don't have to tell me, man. I'm usually the one that tells you guys. Jeez, what the...
Coming, Kuzo?
Yeah, 1 second. Hey, Kusanali, want me to show you how you can make fire in your hands?
Too late.
No.
Doggy Dad Kazma has already run off with the two girls.
Ah. Alright. Well,
They saved Bowen's house. He doesn't even know it.
Actually, Marius has destroyed Velen's house. He doesn't even know it.
Goddamn, Marius.
Because you see, Kazuma has now taken Kusanali and is running around the city with her.
oh no.
Oh, good. He put this. I think he made this public. Ah, he did.
Oh no! Oh no!
Mother, how did you survive?
Oh, it's a little embarrassing to say, but I took everything I had to keep Keeler locked in time. But it was for naught. He broke through my powers very easily. But he didn't seem to care about me. He headed straight for the city. But it took like I said, it took everything I had to use that spell. So I had to recover before I could come here. Better question is, Malin, how are you? What? It doesn't matter.
We're all together now. For good this time.
Not all of us. There's still one more.
Of course. But now we can find him
Well,
together.
2 more, but
That was, Baron?
no, that was your mom. It sounded like I was making a your mom joke.
No, it was your mom.
Your mama. And then Marin chimes in. Actually, it'd be 3 more. Oh, that's right, Marin. Congratulations. We should go and celebrate.
Yes, that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, it's been such a long time since I've gone to the Sleeping Giant. I wonder if Princess Scotty still performs there.
Oh, yes, she does.
Meanwhile, in the living room,
Oh, damn it, I just realized. Fuck.
What?
What?
No, it's something. It's something for out of character. It's a funny for out of character after the session.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lorcian's gonna sit down, lean
You
back.
guys enter the room. Zakara has now come to. And she is clutching fellow Malarn. She holds it by its handle. It's like she's holding it like this.
I'm sorry.
All right.
She doesn't say anything. She just sits there staring at the sword.
Is Keeler's robe still sitting on the ground?
Yes. His cloak, not his robe.
Or his cloak? Kuzo gently picks it up and then sets it next to her on the couch. Sorry. Do you see any more dangers approaching us at all?
You guys sent it to Amica or to Zakara?
I was asking Amica.
No, Kuzo. I think we're in the clear for now.
Good. Brief moment of calm then. We're gonna need to get to Arcadia as soon as possible.
Lorcian was gonna lean forward, just put his head in his hands, and his head tilted down toward the floor.
Okay. So in. You see that everybody has departed and it's just the 4 of you.
Has everything been rewound?
What do you mean, Velen? The damage to the house? Yes.
I see. Would that also apply to, my other sword?
Unfortunately, no, Velen. My spell is fairly simple. It only fixes simple things like brick or wood. That sword is very, very intricate.
Oh, I see. Thank you. It's, all the times that, we've had to repair things. It's wonderful that the house is in one piece this time.
Yes. Although, the house is much larger than I remember.
Uh, an old friend of Lorcian's named Akir, who resides with us.
Akir is here. Oh, that's wonderful. Why don't you go check on your other friend? It seems that's where everyone's gathered. I wish to go speak with Akir for a moment.
Alright, Mother?
I will be right back. Although, where is Akir? I probably should have started with that.
Through the basement, down the hall and to the right.
The basement has a hall? There is another monster in the workshop.
No, that's, Desserin. He's a friend of ours. He's helped us a lot with furnishings. Beds for our guests.
I see. I have spent far too much time in Ardenweald.
Marin, Malin, are you alright?
Yes. Yeah, Velen. So much has happened so quickly. It's impossible to process it all.
Yes, it would have been awful if things had ended this way.
Marin just suddenly, her eyes go wide and she, jumps to her feet. Oh, what about that other girl? We should go check on her.
Yes, of course. Come on, Marin. Sven stands up and follows Malin.
Velen, as you enter, you see Sekira. She is sitting upright. She's awake now. And in her arms, she's clutching Keeler's sword. His cloak remains on the floor. Or did Kuzo pick it up?
Kuzo put it right next to her on the couch.
Okay, so her cloak is folded on the couch.
Yeah.
I'm going to say you folded it.
Yeah. That's what I meant to say that.
Yep. do you guys do?
Valen sifts through the crowd and approaches Sykarin. Sykara, how are you feeling?
Better, I guess.
But what's wrong, Sykarin?
I don't know.
Valen, she sits beside Sykarin. Not on the cloak.
Yeah. I imagine the cloak's on the other side.
And you're not hurt?
No, I don't think so.
Valen looks in Sykara's eyes. Is there any sign of pain, frustration?
Sorrow. Overwhelming. Fellow Malorn is also in a sheath, by the way, just so everyone knows.
Alright.
Do you remember what happened?
Yes. Somehow, Anos knew where I was hiding. He came after me. Attacked me. I retreated to the... Or, someone told me to retreat to this house. That I'd be safe here.
Do you remember who?
No.
The moment that Juan Kuzo hears no, just a look of just realization just comes across his face. And then quickly, a look of just sorrow, of sadness over the situation.
Do you remember who this sword belongs to? Svalin points at fellow Malorn.
No, but I feel it's important. And she clutches it a little bit tighter.
It's alright, Sykara. They'd want you to have this sword.
Do you know who owns it? I would like to give them my thanks in person.
I'm sorry, Sakara, but they gave their life to save all of us.
I see. Then perhaps I should visit their grave.
There currently isn't a grave, but I feel we should make one to honor their memory. Sacrifice they made.
As it rings in your mind, his words echo through your mind. Leaving behind someone you care about is not an easy thing to do.
I agree.
No one actually says that. It's a memory.
Yeah, I agree
Although-
to Velma's statement about wanting to make one.
Oh, Lorcian was also there, so Lorcian can also remember that if you'd like.
Oh shit.
Does anybody remember what the name of the fucking tavern was?
Sleeping Giant.
Sleeping Giant. Why? Because it's not enough medical order, that's why. So
Are
what do
you-
you guys do? What will you guys do now?
Are you hungry, Sakara?
I don't know.
So just Sully. Let's let her have some space, it seems.
I moved the wrong person. That is a shame.
Rest up, Sakara. We'll call you when lunch is ready.
Well, speaking of lunch, why don't we go to the tavern? It might be fun to get out after all that's happened.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
A change of scenery. I asked your friend Shaw. Says she doesn't want to go. She wants to stay with her friends. That's fine. Shall we go then?
Lorcian.
Of course.
Good.
Of course. Is Valen, she stands up and off the couch. And she looks back at Sakara. Would you like to come with us?
stands up, still clutching the sword.
Velen, she reaches for the cloak on the couch and she wraps it around Saikarin. And she rubs Saikarin's shoulder.
Lorcian stands up, rubs his face, and
Where?
what the fuck was that?
Kusanali knows!
Oh, by the 12th, those two.
You might wanna, yeah.
Kuzo, when they pass by, could you tell them that we're going out to eat? And
Okay. He just seems a bit lost in thought right now. Yeah, sure. I'll let them know. Where are you guys going?
We're going to the Sleeping Giant for lunch.
All right.
Are you coming with us?
I don't know if it.
Kazua,
Kusanali's on his back, I just didn't attach the tokens.
Oh.
Once again, Lusitana comes running up behind them.
I don't know.
Just hear Lusitana just kind of shout as she's chasing him, Kusanali! The wolves aren't for riding!
I don't know about me going with you, Velen.
Well, what'll you do in the meantime, Kuzo?
I don't know. But that fight with Anna just now just showed me that.
Nonsense, Kuzo, you're coming with us. And she just like
What?
slaps your back and you are just once again fucking just floored.
Velen
just like a slap on the back, Kuzo face to floor.
Why does that keep happening to me?
Velen is just standing there, like beside her mother, just looking down at Kuzo, looking up at her mother, looking down at Kuzo, and then looking up at her mother again.
Well, like Kitsu said, you're very slappable.
Right. Gotta rein in the mortal strength a little bit. Apologies, friend. She, like, helps you up.
It's alright.
Well, let us go. Scotty's show is starting soon.
Oh, of course. I just have to make sure we find.
There they are.
They came all the way around. They didn't just run through the house. Run through the wall. Well, they did run through the house, but not through the walls.
All right, you three. We're going out to eat.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They're my characters. Oh, thank you. Apologies to further impose on you like this. Yeah!
It's alright, Lusitana. I know we haven't really had time to explain what's going on, but just relax. Don't worry about anything. We're all friends here.
So, everyone is going to Sleeping Giant?
Yep.
Anything you guys are gonna do before you leave? Because I'm about to move your tokens.
Yeah, I was just going to say something real fast.
All right, go ahead.
You did good, Amica. Letting us know she was there. And I wanted to thank you.
But in the end, it didn't really matter. She like kind of like does this.
In the end, I believe it did. Maybe for some, well, reason that we can't see.
Alright, Lorcian, if you say so. Well, shall we go?
Yes.
And with what her hand, she raises it, and a small sigils appear on the feet of everybody, and you guys just teleport to the sleeping giant.
Hey, wait a second. DM, I found the fucking impossible token. You didn't update Barky with it?
Well, come on, it's Barky. He's been with us since, like, the second iteration.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, jeez.
It's updated on his actual like, sheet, but this token has always been sitting here. So it would like if I drag and drop Barky again, it'll replace the new token. But yeah, can we adjust everybody so people aren't standing in the tables?
So did we leave Zedekai at home?
Yes.
Okay.
He actually just vanished and no one really noticed. It was intentional. Alright, let's take 5 because I want to get a drink and take a snack. So you guys find yourself in the tavern.
Well then.
You see Jaina, she kind of looks over to Barky. Barky just kind of gives her a wave. Oh, Jaina, you're back! Back from the dead, I see. Jay just kind of does a...
It's actually been happening a lot recently. Runs in the family. Sorry, I'm done.
Man, why are you so fat? It runs in the family. Nobody runs in your family.
Maybe you wouldn't be if someone did. God.
I have dropped my knife.
Unfortunate. Not so for the consequences.
I got it. What, my internal bleeding?
No, having to...
It's okay, that's where the blood's supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I take it you want your seat? Yeah, in the back corner, should be free. Scotty's show's gonna start soon. Go get settled in, and I'll be by to take your order in a moment. Well, you heard him, let's go. What's the matter?
I walked by this.
The zone of silence.
The zone of silence
Yeah.
that's still there.
Bone. She changes her mind as she shifts back out.
Oh.
Tackles Marin.
Runs over Marin. You okay, villain?
Yes, is Velen. She goes to pet Kazuo. And then Velen, she
Oh, I
pulls him here.
Ah, you picked up what I was trying to do. Good.
Lorcian is going to look to the look to Kuzo and
Kuzo
motion
just
to
gestures at Kuzo gestures back like, "Yeah, go for whoever goes first. I'm willing to go last."
There's even going to be enough feet for this for everyone.
Yeah, probably.
T2 just walks by Lorcian, dragging Lorcian over to the seat. The answer is no, there is not going to be enough space for everybody. Because Velen's taking up a lot of space over here.
Fucking villain.
Put the oracles together.
Oh my god, we got too many tokens in
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, there should be. Wait, maybe? Yeah, no, this is very cramped. Oh,
Oh, just suck it up, Kuzo.
Yeah, come on.
Was Kazuo's token just flipping around?
No. Or like the
Oh,
token, yes, but Kazuo actually wasn't flipping around.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were doing the thing where the dog walks around in circles and sits down.
Sure, why not? That's not what he's doing though. He's sitting and like resting his head on Velen's lap.
Well, here we are. I never thought this would happen. Us taking up the entire booth.
This Velen, she turns to Lorcian with the cheeky grin as she looks between Kusanali, Lorcian, Kusanali, Lorcian.
Lorcian's just going to stare at Velwyn and then look to Kazuo and give a thumbs up. Everything okay?
You guys, no, I have other booths. You don't all need to cram into one.
I don't know about that.
Suit yourself. All right, what does everybody want? He like flips out a notepad.
what's the menu for here?
He is the menu.
Oh, right. Duh.
Where's your menu? I am the menu.
Although his inventory is broken, so I'll have to fix it. All the food icons are missing.
Lorcian's gonna look to Kitsu. I got some gold. You want anything?
Ah, don't fret, Jaina. Don't fret, Lorcian. It's on me. We're celebrating. Go ahead, everyone. Order whatever you'd like.
Well, thank you very much.
Just tell me what you guys want off the list.
Because I'll take a cream stew.
Okay. Oh, nice. All the icons are back. Thanks, Marius. Appreciate it. I did not want to do that because it's just a tedious thing to do.
Oh, did it work? Like,
Oh yeah. All the icons are back. Like on the menu, so I have to go back and tell the vendors and repopulate their list.
oh, okay.
I'll take a buttered crab, and
If I just search butt, will it show up? It will.
I'm trying to find it. And bring me something. What was the alcoholic drinks?
Apple cider.
Yeah, and bring me an apple cider.
Cool. Oh no, Dylan.
I'll have a cider as well. And is there something you'd recommend for this one? This phone, she pats Kazuha.
Well,
Oh no.
well, what do you want? Is your casual bark? All right. You see Barky writing stuff down.
Fucking Marius.
Svone is just looking between Barky and Kazuha. Confused expression on her face.
It would
You
pay
also
for
see
more
that
armor
Marin and Malin and Jaina are all staring at you, Velen.
Valen just turns over to them. What?
You see Jaina. Velen, you're only 18, aren't you?
I think so.
Lorcian's just gonna look at Karen.
Don't look at me. You see Malin like turn to Marin. Drinking age is still 20, right? Marin just kind of nods.
She was a fae for 2 years. Come on.
Yeah, her Fae body could. No, it doesn't even matter. She was a Fae. You shoot Jane sigh. Okay, just don't tell your father. And she points
yes, Mother.
at Marin and Malin. You two are responsible for whatever shenanigans she gets into.
I don't get into shenanigans.
Yes, you do.
The hell you don't.
Lorcian cruise over upon her immediately. I'll also have the crystal shrimp, please.
To figure out where the hell the crystal shrimp are. Alright, crystal shrimp. It's a recovery food. It's all the players. And so the rest of the party, because I'm not going to sit here and go through all of them, order their stuff too. But fuck you. Like, actually, fuck you.
Here's fucking...
Immersion.
13 people
destroyed.
here. Jesus Christ.
I'm about to immersion you upside the head.
There's 14 people here. Too many orders.
Oops. And Scott, you see Scotty come out onto stage. The other patrons start clapping, applauding.
Fuck it, I'm not gonna be odd man out. I'm gonna start clapping. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's possible I don't actually. Oh, it's right here. I found it. I have a special playlist for this. Although, for some reason, Shortchange Hero is in with Scotty's fucking performances, and she doesn't have the octaves for that.
I think it was because we were doing the beach episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll preload this audio. What? It just died on the spot? There we go. Preload this audio too. What the hell just happened here? Is there anything playing?
I don't hear anything.
The playlist is there.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be loading a
Playlist was there, and I saw ready to. I think it was ready to go. But there was no progress bar.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Yeah, the song's broken. Oh, because the fucking file is gone. That's why. It doesn't know where to look to find the file. That's a bummer. Okay, we'll skip that one. What's that one? That one works. Nope, all of Scotty's performances are broken. Awesome.
Oof.
You could play it over Loreki.
No.
No.
This works though. You guys can talk to each other. You don't actually have to, it's not going to get anything special if you listen to the song tentatively.
Okay.
We have to talk to each other? Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to. You can just sit there in silence, haunted by demons and grooves.
Okay, I'd rather talk to people. I'd rather talk to anyone.
It's gonna be this whole thing's gonna be driven by you three.
Well, today was
Oh,
certainly a
okay.
big day. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Because you guys see how many NPCs I have to play, so
Yeah.
you all better
Yeah.
step up your game, or you can all just sit here in fucking silence.
Yep.
I think that's a fair
Hey.
request.
Was a fucking train wreck.
Guess with this moment of calm. Oh, do you want me to teach you that message spell now?
Message for what?
You can talk to Kazos currently, you know.
Oh shit.
Then you are certain it works?
Yes. 100% positive it works.
What are the details of this spell then?
I mean, your opponent is, you know, a gesture, which typically you'll see just us doing like this. Like finger guns. Then you typically want to send the mana through to where you're, I would say about here on your throat. It's good, it just points to your throat. And then do that in sync with the gesture of also sending a little bit of mana to here in your hand and thinking about what you want to send. And I'll transmit your thoughts into a short little message.
All right. I think I get it. Here, let me let me try it, Kuzo.
Alright.
Velen just turns to Kuzo and with a ecstatic smile on her face, she just begins like doing this and just randomly just firing mana at Kuzo. only to find out that she had spent her mana.
Lorcian's gonna wait for the fire.
You're completely drained.
I forgot. Another time then.
Yeah, another time.
The spell usually doesn't take much. Like, I've casted it whenever I couldn't cast any other spells before. It takes a measly amount.
Velen's probably not that bit of a shape right now.
I'm not sure how to describe cantrip without saying cantrip.
Well, meager spell works, like you said.
Huh?
It's all right. We'll enjoy the moment.
And when Kuzo said rapid, it's 1.
No, it's not. It's
Well,
this.
we do it whenever we cast it multiple times, isn't it?
Nope.
Isn't that what the joke was?
Nope. Its message is just always this. It's always been that.
No, I thought the joke was just because we cast it multiple times. That's why we.
No, when you cast it multiple times, you're doing this.
Okay.
As Scotty mentions that part of her song, you see Sakura clutch the sword even tighter. She has, like, she's tearing up.
Vaughn kind of she pokes Kuzo and looks over at Sakura.
Kuzo looks unsure of what to say. You can see there's uncertainty with this really say in this kind of situation. Just
Well, it's nice to relax and see that everything is okay after what happened. Well, most everything.
Yes, everyone's alive.
Most.
still can't believe
Uh,
it happened.
Pardon, Kuzo?
I mean, well, when you saw it, when you came flying in, before you got tossed through some walls.
Bone kind of shifts her shoulder. Yes.
It was just stopping with just 2 fingers. Then
I presume Manos wanted to control you?
yes. Yes, he did.
But why, though, if he's already taken your powers?
Let's
Let's.
not go into this too much here.
Yeah, this is not the place for that. Or the time. The time is for rejoicing. And what is here. And not what is it. Is that a pizza?
No.
What is it?
Piece of bread with like some sauce and some fish on it, an onion, I think.
Oh, I thought that was just like a straight up fucking deep dish pizza. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely should have spread you guys out a bit more.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh no.
Just like an actual fucking restaurant. Every time we went to the cafe at school, right? We took up the entire restaurant.
Yeah, we'd go in with like 10 or 12 of us at a time.
Yeah.
It'd take like 4 or 5 tables because there were tables for 2, and that's all they had.
I appreciate it, Jenna. Thank you.
Alright, enjoy.
Oh, this looks delicious. This Vaughn, she just digs right in.
I can say that I've certainly
It's not like took way too much.
Oh shit, I took a Dongo milk and a fucking pie pickled treasures by accident. I clicked on one thing.
It's because the tiles overlap.
Oh shit, hell yeah. I got mine.
Why is Q so targeting Sakura?
I'm targeting myself.
Oh.
Fucking grabbing boots out of my car, so.
I'll allow it.
My god.
I'm not sure if this song sounds the way I think it does, but we're gonna find out because I'm pretty sure the vocals start with a do.
They can try.
It does not. It's not the song I thought it was.
The sun comes back around. I feel so light. I feel so free. Touch the sky, no gravity. You and me and you. That's all we need to make it through the moment.
Scotty's a very talented performer.
Tonight the stars collide.
Mother, how was the Gyoba?
Oh, the Shui. I don't even remember who got what. The Shui and
what?
Guoba? The Shui and Guoba is what he's trying to say. Ah, oh, it was delightful. It's been so long since I've eaten. Just in general.
Oh, I see. It's a dish I've always been looking to try. I'll have to try it the next time I'm here. Valen begins sipping on the cider.
Lorcian is going to break a crab leg off and start dipping it in, I guess, the butter and start eating.
Stop eating crab wrong.
It happens. Take the entire crab, just start biting on the
As Kitsu stares at you the entire time you are eating your crab.
Lorcian's going to turn back. What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Oh, I know you didn't say anything. That's the issue.
What? Can't I just enjoy my meal in silence?
Lorcian's going to look back at the crab.
There's little black spots on it. Little flakes. Pepper. A lot of pepper.
Lorcian is just going to turn back to her and continue to eat.
Give me a con save.
Oh no.
15. It is so spicy. You guys watch Lorcian's face. His whole face just turns absolutely red.
You alright there, Lorcian?
Just fine.
You look like you're about 5 seconds away from melting.
Sweat is running down his face.
Well, Lorcian is a shaman after all.
Oh, ha. Hang on. What?
Yeah, what?
What?
Where's the connection?
I'm very confused.
Marius?
What?
I'm
What's the connection?
confused.
Let's just let it die. Let's just let it die. I
Yeah.
don't want to go into this further. This was a cacophony of confusion.
Well, I realize now that we've all kind of been sitting here eating and everything, but some of us haven't just introduced ourselves to each other yet. Might not be a bad idea to just start with around introductions, because
Lorcian's just gonna look at Kuzo.
what? What?
Okay. Sorry. No, thanking.
What a perfect song. That verse, she literally says, "Here we are coming back to life. We're still breathing."
Okay, so Josie's got something to say.
Felon!
And that-
A very powerful feeling of inspiration has washed over you as Kazma's attention is drawn to Scotty. His eyes are closed. You can see his ears are perked up and they occasionally kind of like twitch.
Is he like sitting beside her, but like turned?
He's sitting on the ground, but yeah, he's sitting upright because he's so big. Yes, so he's facing the stage.
Valen will. She'll begin running her hand down his mane. As she watches Gaia's perform.
The next bite that Kitsu takes is going to be just disgusting beyond reason.
What?
Oh, Kitsu already finished her food.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know what you're casting this on.
No, then nothing.
Just because you guys sit around doing nothing doesn't mean the NPCs are.
I mean, it wasn't that long, was it?
It was long enough for her to finish eating.
Jesus. Fucking exorbitant.
You made the con save 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
God,
Jesus
I did?
Christ.
Actually?
Yes.
Oh, God.
And she
Who's
started
alive?
eating as soon as her food came.
Okay. Then Lorcian will just prestidigitation the pepper away.
I thought you were going to do introductions for Sekera and Lucicana.
Well, yeah, because like we haven't kind of just been hanging out here, but we haven't actually said each other's names yet. Should we just go around and?
This
What?
is not Alcoholics Anonymous. Sorry to say.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to find a conversation topic here. You got a better one?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Valenci takes another step. Oh, by the 12, Kuzo. Start. Never mind, I'll start.
Go ahead again.
What, did you have something,
I
Tristan?
was going to do something totally different, but go ahead.
No, you can go for it then.
No, because it's to come. No. If you're going to do something, go. Mine's low priority.
Svone takes another sip. She ruffles Kazua's mane. This is Kazua.
In unison, everyone who didn't already know. What?
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, how many people didn't actually know?
Oh no.
Oh my God, everybody. Everybody, almost everybody on one half of the table.
And I'm, Velen Talara. And then Velen just kind of, like, pokes Kuzo, like, in the side of the head.
Oh, I was
Kuzo
about to
has
do it.
passed away.
I was about to be like, you are, but no.
No balls.
You need to poke me. Jeez.
Oh, you know, all right, whatever,
Son-
fuck it, fine, you win.
Well,
You are.
what?
What?
Of course I am.
Oh.
Okay, this might have been a mistake for me to suggest.
What?
Just,
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead.
Mainly because
Kuzo.
everybody's now staring at the fact that you just pointed out that Kazua is now a wolf.
Oh, I mean, let's be honest here. If she didn't point it out now, whenever they got home, things were going to look a lot worse.
I don't understand.
Oh, I know. Beaglehead.
Oh, okay.
This time, ignorance is bliss.
Alright. Kuzo, continue the introductions.
My name's Kuzo Vesta.
Kitsu just stares at you. It is.
Great, that runs in the family. Oh no.
Oh,
You
there's
hear
a lot of
Amica
things.
mumble just, oh god, there's 2 of them. By the 12, there's 2 of them.
There's
Who's
actually
mean like,
3,
oh no.
4,
there's-
4.
What?
Oh.
Oh, continue.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know what the fuck is
Kuzo did
happening.
his introduction.
What?
This is a disaster.
This is all a disaster.
Cole, was your mic not picking up what you were saying?
I
or
missed
what?
like 90%
I
of
said-
what he said.
I said, my name's Kuzo Vesta, and then Kitsu said it is, and then Kuzo said, oh no, there's 2 of them.
No, Amica
Kuzo-
said that, no, there's 2 of them.
No,
Oh,
no,
God,
sorry.
oh, God.
No, Kuzo said, oh god, it runs in the family.
Yes, and Amica said, by the 12, there's 2 of them. And that was the end of it? Or
I
was
was-
there more?
No, that was the end of it. I was
Okay.
expecting it to continue.
Sakara just doesn't say anything. She's still holding her, the sword.
Phone, she leans over the table and makes eye contact with Amica, beckoning her to continue.
I am Amy Dragonfallow. Fallow. Dragonfallow. My name is Calren. I am Marin Talara, Velwyn's older sister. Well,
Like,
as I'm sure many of you know at this point, I am Jaina Talara, the mother of these 3. She points to Mal and Marin and Velwyn. I am Malin Talara, the eldest of the 3. Hey, Zareth, real quick, can I get a fate die roll from you? I need a d6.
1 second.
Do you have a-
5. Do I have another? Do I have a what?
What'd you roll?
Another 5.
You and your 5s, dude. Gee, are you
Yeah, man.
high? Like... Okay.
Cloud. I can't say I'm a Cloud 9 because I didn't get a 9, but yeah.
I am Kitsu Hiroko.
Lorcian's just going to turn his head. What?
What?
Have you been saying your last name wrong, then?
I don't think so.
Well, Akir pronounced it the same way Lorcian did.
Yeah.
Did she now? That's so interesting, Velwyn.
Oh god, there's 3 of them.
Svelm just she stares at Kitsu. Can Valen discern her expression?
Yes, it's shut the fuck up, Velwyn.
Valen just kind of looks away, like Feanor.
Gonna drop that there, huh? Nothing else?
What? It's just an introduction, Lorcy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now come on, it's your turn. And she jabs it in the side.
I am Lorcian Horiko, and Lorcian is going to kind of lean toward her.
What? No, you're not.
That's... Lorcian is just going to stare at her.
She's just gonna stare at you.
What? Have I?
I don't know. Have you?
I guess.
My name is Kusunali Mahida. I am Lucicana Mahida, the older sister of Kusunali. I need an alias name for Ramiel. What was the original alias name she had? Oh, I don't remember. Let me think. Marius, give me a fate die roll. D4. I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
2.
Ah, good, you rolled low. My name is... So at this point, she looks like just an ordinary person. She doesn't have her wings, and her divine power is, for the most part, concealed. My name is Liadrin.
Lorcian is just going to lean forward. Like, looking past Kusunali and Lucicana.
Kitsu just kind of like pushes you back. Come on now, Lorcian, that's rude.
Lorcian is just going to then turn back to her and just stare at her the same way.
Well, Kuzo, we've done introductions. Now what? As Kitsu just has like a hand up in front of Lorcian's face.
Do I do it? Do I do it? Lorcian's gonna fucking lick her hand. Fuck it.
She just kind of turns and just looks at her hand, just looks at you. She licks you.
Lorcian is just going to put a hand on the side of her head and push her away. And just take his hand and wipe.
Well, that... I figured, to answer your question, I might as well talk about something. I'm just sitting here in silence while we're eating.
Haunted by Jamie Seekers.
Well,
that
if it's something to talk about that you wish, but why doesn't Lorcy here tell us a story? I hear he was a lore master.
Again.
Yeah.
Go for the kill. You feel tugging on your left side, Lorcian, as this weaponized 6-year-old now looks at you with intrigue in her eyes. Are you gonna tell us a story? Yes, Lorcian.
Hang on. I need to change my microphone settings. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Alright. I can't get my hands rubbing loud enough for the microphone to pick it up.
That's fine. Just say that you're doing it, or get a webcam.
What kind of story would you like?
Ah,
Fun
one with
story.
heroes.
Sorry, what?
One with heroes is what Velen said. And Kusanali said a fun one.
Well, Father is the one who read the bedtime stories to Kitsu all the time. I'm pretty sure that she would know quite a few of them. They had fun and heroes in them. Me, I read my books to sleep.
Ah, Lorcy, you always do this. This is why all the boys and girls that had a crush on you in school, you just never noticed them. Kitsu
Was I supposed to?
starts to climb onto the table. You probably should have. You'd be less of a stick in the mud.
Oh,
As she
I've
climbs
grown out
up
of that a little bit.
onto the table, and you watch as she like visibly starts to shrink, and she just plops herself down. It just breaks Marius.
I saw her crying to the table. I'm like, what is going on? Valen is just staring at Kitsu with like her eyes wide.
Velen has now deemed Kitsu to be better than Lorcian.
I can't see the token if it's still there.
You see now?
Deselect your token and reselect it. It should make an update around you.
No. Oh well.
Shift from the selection tool to like the pencil, then.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep randomly being unable to see stuff. Also, why do you have 3 lamps?
Why don't you mind your own business? I found those in a box.
Okay. You say so.
Yeah, we got them in a chest in one of the dungeons that generated random loots. That's also how I got the blankets.
What is the matter, Velen? Haven't you ever seen a spirit fox in their fox form?
Valen, she doesn't say anything, but her one hand is slowly reaching out for Kitsu.
His hand just immediately goes out to the right and just no.
This is Valen. She just looks at her hand that's like on the floor of the table. She just like looks over at Kuzo with a confused expression.
Like, why have you done this to me?
What's this now, Kuzo? It seems that Lorcy's rubbing off on you as well. No need to be such a stick in the mud. She walks up to Velen and plops herself down and begins her story. Marius is just broken over there.
Is this permission to pet?
Yes. It is okay, Velen. I know you want to. Go ahead. Most spirit foxes actually enjoy being petted in their spirit form.
Lorcian is just going to.
Oh,
Lorcian is
well, that
going to
explains a
raise his
lot.
hand. Lorcian is just going to raise his hand to start, womp 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 with his hand. Yeah.
But Lorcian mentioned it was something about engagement.
What would
Not
Lorcian
that
know about
specifically.
engagement or anything romantic?
Well, you would be surprised.
At how little you know, yes.
Oh. He was so visibly just like.
No, go ahead, have your fun. Go ahead, have
That's
your
really
fun.
what I'm doing. I was not hiding
I
that,
know.
Lorcy.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Cole, you okay?
No, both me and Kuza are dying, like holding back laughter just now.
With Vaughn's left hand, she begins to gently pet Kitsu's fur.
I don't need to even describe this. Here you go. This is all you need in memes. I understand immediately. Now, little Kusanali, this is the story of a little girl and Kitsune Saigu. Once it starts.
Need someone to talk to, hmm? Oh, what's the matter? Are you feeling lonely? Well, as luck would have it, I happen to be in a good mood today. How about I tell you a story from long ago?
I should have edited this a little bit.
There was a little child who suddenly turned up at the shrine one day. In her arms, she was carrying a little fox on the brink of death. She knelt before Kitsune Saigu and begged her to save her friend. The child said the fox had started appearing frequently in the village ever since she had fed it some fried tofu. But it wasn't long before misfortune struck. Now that the fox had let down its guard, a vicious dog from the village seized the chance to attack, delivering a near-fatal bite. Heartbroken and riddled with guilt, the child decided to bring the injured fox to the shrine for help. Kitsune Saigu granted her request and agreed to nurse the little fox back to health.
And you watch as Kitsu, in her fox form, gets up from under Felon's hand and walks over to Kusanali, who now also starts petting Kitsu.
Worried that the little girl would be lonely without her companion, Kitsune Saigu decided to ask another member of her kin to keep the little girl company for a few days. I was the one she asked. Well, obviously, being the fabulously beautiful fox that I am, it wasn't long before the little girl was crazy about me. Not only would she buy me all sorts of tasty treats to eat, she would pamper me day in and day out. She always wanted me by her side, even when she was sleeping. After 2 days, the little fox had recovered, and I accompanied the girl back to the shrine. Upon our arrival, Kitsune Saigu asked the girl which fox was her favorite, the one she had made friends with originally, or the new one. She hesitantly looked back and forth between me and her old fox friend. But when her own fox trotted up and whimpered to her, she finally set me down.
I think foxes.
The fox you gave me is very beautiful, Miss Shrine Maiden, but I still love my old friend the most. Finally, the child offered some fried tofu to thank me for accompanying her, then left with her little fox friend.
You see Kusanali? She looks between Kitsu and then Lorcian, and then she just like wraps her arms around Kitsu. Said, "This fox is my favorite."
Lorcian's just going to smile a bit.
Oh no, I think Lorcian's getting jealous.
Oh, if I was getting jealous, I would turn into a fox, but I'm not. It's a blessing.
Lorcian, you know that your fox form is nothing compared to mine. As she like flourishes her one tail.
I happen to know better. Fucking Marius.
Would you like
Marius like,
to?
God damn it!
Would you like to place a wager on it?
And what were you thinking?
I'll let you pick the stakes. I'm going to win anyways.
Now that's just no fun, now is it?
As she walks away from Kusanali and walks back over to Velwyn.
Valen immediately begins petting her again.
No, Lorcian. You could shave off the stick in the mud title you have. If you went along with it.
You wouldn't want to lose, would you, Lorcian?
Kuzo, what do you think the name Lorcian means? Stick in the mud.
Oh, ha ha.
Because
No.
I am. Then what does it mean?
I don't know what it means, but I know it doesn't mean that.
So that means you can't deny.
She's just shaking her head.
That means you can't deny that the very idea that it could mean that.
You and I both know it doesn't.
No, I don't.
What Kuzo knew?
I understand what
makes
is
her way
happening.
over to Malin and Velwyn, or not Malin and Marin, who immediately also start petting her. Even Jaina joins in.
Lorcian's just crossing his arms.
Be a
Realizing-
stick in the mud.
As Valen realized that her hands were currently not petting, she turns over to Kazo and begins petting him.
What? It's gone! Pet.
I see. So there is someone that Kazuo takes a back seat to.
What? Never!
Wait, was that in character or DM saying that?
Both, but we'll make it in character since Maris responded in character. We will say it will be... Yeah, it'll be Kitu. Why not? She's teasing everybody.
Lorcian,
Never.
Lorcian, you should make a decision. I see
Oh, I
Kusanagi
made my
looking at your
decision.
tails right
Made it.
now.
I've made my decision. Why
Oh,
would
so-
I... Sorry, go ahead.
So you accept defeat then, Lorcian? For all of time?
Lorcian's gonna lean on the table and just smile at Velen. What if I said yes? Wouldn't that foil all of the plans that you have right now? Fucking Mary just looks left, looks right.
No, certainly not.
Don't be
Certainly not.
so quick to give up.
Hmm?
Don't be so quick to give up. I think you could have a chance at winning.
I don't know if that's encouraging coming from Kuzo.
Yeah, I'm not.
I hope this didn't awaken something in Kuzo. Oh, hey, the music stopped.
Lorcian's going to roll his eyes. All right, fine. And Lorcian will spirit shift and hop up onto the table. Better.
As Kitsu doesn't really react, she walks back over in front of Lorcian to Velwyn.
So Kitsu cut Lorcian off?
Nope, she just trotted by because Lorcian is just sitting there on the table.
With Vaughn's right hand, she begins petting Kazuha, and then her left, Kitsu.
Everyone at the table is still watching Kitsu. No one is paying any attention to Lorcian.
Lorcian is not going to budge. He's going to sit right there.
Oh, Kitsu, your fur, it's so soft and fluffy.
Well, of course it is. I take proper care of my fur. And female spirit foxes naturally have softer fur.
Oh, I see.
She walks over to Kusanali and Lucicana, who are both also like fixated on her. As they all start petting Kitsu. So, here, Jaina. Or actually, no, Kitsu, in fact. Well, it is, we've been here for quite some time. Perhaps we should head back to the house. As she turns and hops off the table. Switching back to her normal form. Once I fucking figure out which one it was. There it is.
Alright. Guess we should head back. I got some things I need to look into. Especially before we head out for our next adventure.
As Kitsu begins to head out, everyone just kind of follows suit. Like Kitsu's leading an entourage.
All right, Kuzo. You gonna stay here for a bit then, or head home with us?
No, I'm gonna head back with you.
Oh, okay.
Kuzo's just looking at the group that's gathered following Kitsu. And turns to Lorcian. How come you've never been able to get people to follow you like that?
Lorcian is just going to smile. And hop down and change back. Well, you see, I have to let her win sometimes.
Sometimes. Judging by the way you interact, I'm guessing it's all the time.
At least with that.
Okay. Let's head back.
As Velen shifts out of the booth, she kind of she briefly stumbles as she reaches out to Kazuha for support.
Kazuha quickly like moves in front of you, so you're kind of just like, well, he's pretty tall, so Velen's standing next to Kazuha. Kazuha's standing on all fours. His back comes up to like just above her navel, Velen's navel. So yes, you can actually probably ride him. Not like that. Like Kusanali.
Oh, thank you, Kazuha. I guess we should be heading home then.
Yes. Are you coming, Sakura?
Oh, yeah. And she's still holding the sword, like, she's holding it like this, tightly. She has not let it go since she picked it up.
Just realize now with all the more people around, we're probably gonna have to get Destrin some more lumber to make some more bedding at least. Most would
Yeah.
need it. Head back.
Yes, I'm really glad that Desterin's with us. He's been such a great help. And also Kazwa for helping Destrin always bring the wood back. Zvon ruffles Kazwa's mane.
And so you guys are heading back home?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bless you.
And so you arrive back home.
Oh. Thank you. I do need to talk to you about at least something that you mentioned earlier. Before.
Me?
I said Amica, not Lorcian.
No. I didn't hear you.
What?
Was that you saying that in character? Or...
No, it's yeah, Amica saying that in character.
You mentioned something earlier before the attack happened that caught my interest.
Oh, okay.
Because I had no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Kuzo, what are you talking about?
I said something. Did my mic not pick up what I said fully?
No.
I said.
Yes, he said that he wants to talk to Amica about something she mentioned earlier.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's not why Velen was saying that, I don't think.
No.
What? You just have conversation?
All right, Kuzo.
You
This Vaughn just
know.
like looks at Amica's like concerned expression.
I don't know, Kuzo. I've heard you've had conversations with other girls and they end up
no.
attached
Not
to
this
you.
room. Kuzo immediately face palms. Not.
You see her
part
cowering,
conversation.
kind of mumble. To be fair, Kuzo does have a habit of seducing women who could kick his ass,
What?
and I'm pretty sure Amica could beat him up pretty easily.
Don't get any funny ideas. It's nothing like that.
Vaughn just goes and stands between Amica and Kuzo, like shielding Amica.
Never mind. Conversation. Trying to imply anything.
Lorcian's just gonna watch this entire thing play out and just watch Kuzo just start walking.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, I have to go talk to Kuzo. Where the hell did Cole go? You see Cow just kind of run off.
Hang on a minute.
Hey, Kuzo, hold on a second.
What?
I need a favor.
What's up?
Cow just kind of throws his arm around your shoulder, like, leans in close. Kuzo, my bro, my dude, my bro, my guy. You're going to Arcadia next, right?
Yeah.
He places like a sack of money. He's got 2,500 gold in it, in your hand. Listen, I've put in a special order for a special kind of medicine for Marin in Arcadia. It's an alchemist shop in the city of Industin. Do me a favor and pick it up while you're there.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Oh, also, don't let any of the Talara sisters know about this. Or their mother, by the 12, or their mother.
It shall be sealed on this.
He, like, holds his fist, like, for a fist bump.
Kuzo just fist bumps him. Not a word shall be added of this? And I will.
Are you guys ready for this?
Go for it.
For the announcement. Kuzo, you have now started the quest of Malance Melons.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is the thing that I couldn't tell you.
Alright. When we get back from Arcadia, and hopefully be soon, I'll pick that before we leave. We're gonna have to get transports there first, considering the last ship we have. I don't even know if it exists anymore.
I'll look into it.
Alright.
Lorcian just is standing in place, watching both of them walk off to the end of the hall, watching them talk, then watching Coward slowly come back.
Did Lorcian hear the whole thing?
No. They were talking quietly from that distance. Even his anime ears wouldn't let him hear that. Karen knows better. Come on. Again, this is driven by you three. You guys have to drive this because I have so many NPCs.
Right.
Malin, can you take Valen to her room and make sure she gets there okay? She's gonna have to sleep off her little stupor.
What? But I feel fine. What are you two doing?
Marin takes one arm, Malin takes the other, and they just kind of drag Valen away.
What? No! Hold on!
Lorcian is just going to stand there and watch, his head following Velen as she's dragged up the stairs.
Oh, wait, no, hold on, I have to pick up something. As they get around here.
Yeah, they're not holding you tightly, you can break free. Also, Kazu would be, like, back here somewhere.
As Valen, she kneels down and begins picking up the pieces of Sanbado.
It broke in half, it's only 2 pieces.
Oh.
The hilt that he threw, and the other half of the blade.
Okay. As Valen, with a solemn expression on her face, she picks up the 2 pieces and continues on. She stops at Kazua and she kneels.
As we're looking at the broken parts of the blade, Felon, you feel an overwhelming sense of, almost a crushing and debilitating sense of guilt, shame, and failure. External, through the bracelet. As he watches Kazua's ears, Doggy Dad Kazua, his ears like tucked back down his head.
Oh, Kazua, I'm so sorry. I wasn't strong enough to face Anos. I'm sorry I ruined the wonderful sword you made me.
Do you understand why he's feeling these emotions?
Because he himself feels that he failed her.
Yep. Guilt because the blade couldn't keep you safe. Failure because the blade wasn't strong enough to be reliable. And what did I say the other one was? It was guilt, failure, and
shame.
Shame because as a blacksmith, the blade he made was no good.
Valen shifts the 2 pieces to one hand and goes to pet Kazua.
He places his head in your hand, leans forward and just like licks your face, licks your cheek.
Don't worry, Kazua. I'll keep training. And we'll find a way to help you. And we can be
trust and pride fills you.
As well, and she goes to hug like his head, like more on his back.
Yeah.
And then we can be together again, like old times. As Valen begins to put more of her weight on him.
Okay.
Like sliding down to the floor.
Okay.
Okay, whoops. Until she's like just almost lying on top of him.
He's sitting like on his butt, so you hug him. So you're just gonna be like laying on the floor, hugging his legs. I'm very confused on what you're trying to describe.
But still like holding on to his neck for him to like help her get back to her room.
Yeah, okay, I got that. I'm just trying to figure out. You're laying on the floor. Okay, I think I got a picture of what you're doing. Okay, we're good. We're good. Keep going.
She's like in falling motion.
I got it.
Holding
I got it.
herself up.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. While still clinging to his neck, Kazuo turns around, kind of just proceeds to walk with relative ease, and you're just kind of sliding along the floor.
Oh, I see why Kusanali enjoys this so much.
Malin just kind of turns to Marin, and Marin's just let her have this, and they just kind of head on out.
Good night then.
Kazuo just, like, he jumps up onto the bed, taking you with him.
No,
And then he just kind of, like, lowers his head and, like, squirms, like, wiggles backwards out from under your grasp, and hops down. And then he just curls up right here.
This is Velen. She begins to... The weariness sets in, and she begins to just pop the armor off, like the buckles.
Yep.
And she just starts, like, tossing them on the floor.
The buckles or the armor?
The armors. The armor.
Okay.
Okay, rip the buckles off. Fuck this thing. Clang.
Kazuo,
Bed also smells of maple still.
as Velen, she puts the Howery back on.
I didn't know you took it off, but okay.
Or, well, like to get the shoulder pads off.
Yeah.
Kazuo, when, was my bed always this big? As Velen just kind of like stretches her hands around on, like, sensing the new width of it.
Wait, did you change Velen's bed? No, this is the second floor. You only did the main floor, right?
No,
I'm very confused. I don't remember.
I
changing this
edited
floor.
both floors.
I didn't change this floor though. Did I? Did you change this floor? I
No,
didn't change this floor.
you did.
I don't remember ever change. I don't remember ever changing this floor.
Yeah, because I sent you the image for it.
Oh yeah, these are all the other map. Never mind. I'm just a fucking smooth brain. We're good. I just look over all these other rooms have furnishings in them, so I did change this floor. Okay, anyways, continue.
Certainly you wouldn't need to sleep on the floor still. As Velen, like, pats the bed.
Whoops, wrong button. You see him, like, he's still, like, laying on the floor, he's laying on the floor, but he, like, perks his head up and just, like, rests his head on the edge of the bed. Because he's that large. Or the bed is that low, whatever tells your whittle.
So the Under Armour of Velen's suit is a it's kind of like just a suit that, like, fits the shape of the body.
So a skin suit?
Yeah.
Could have just said
Don't-
that.
Okay. As Velen, she shifts herself over and pats the bed again.
Did you take off, like, the armor so you're just wearing the skin suit?
Yeah.
I understand what's happening. You see Kazuo, and he takes his head off the bed and just lays it back down on the ground.
Sorry, what?
You see Kazuo, he takes his head off the bed and lays it back down on the ground.
Oh, Kazuo, you're being impossible. As Velen, she, like, just crawls over to the bed and she tries to pull him up.
Kazuo's in this form. He's way too heavy.
Come on, Kazuo, it's comfier up here. Velen is just straining.
emotion you'd feel from this. I don't even know what.
The emotion of dope.
No. I don't even know. A strong sense of responsibility? Because that one's drunk.
Oh,
Also,
I see.
also a very strong sense of arousal too, but mostly the responsibility. Oh yeah, that's right. This chair reclines. Ugh.
Oh, there's that odd feeling again. It's fun. She just sits back and like just lays on her back. Oh, are you really gonna just be stubborn?
Meanwhile, downstairs. It's gonna be stupid.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing.
Lorcian is just going to watch Amica start to leave.
Okay.
No, I think it's about time to. What time even is it? Lorcian's gonna look outside.
6 o'clock.
Jeez, we were gone for a long time.
You hear, Velen, you hear a knock on the door.
Come in.
Wrong token. Velen, did you say that this is Kazuha?
Oh, yes, it is. I guess I forgot to tell everyone. I don't know, things have been really weird since before we, set out for Torvis.
What do you mean? Aside from the obvious... Yeah. Aside from the fact you have to take your boyfriend for a walk now.
Oh, I guess that's true.
You just see Kazuha, he just puts his paws like on his snout here to cover his eyes. Doggy version of a face palm. Yeah, I like that. Cool.
Oh, it's just a lot has happened, and I don't know. After, Kazuha vanished, my memory's a bit fuzzy. I don't, and then we were in Torvis.
Your memory's a bit fuzzy because Kuzo knocked you out right after he vanished.
Oh, right. I remember. Who said that? Someone rubs her forehead.
It was your sister, Malin. She told Kuzo to knock you out.
Bless you.
Hey.
I see. Was there something that happened? Malin said something about fading away, I think, but I don't get it.
Yes, but it's not super important right now. More importantly, I'm sure you miss Kazuha. You want to talk to him, don't you?
Yes, of course.
I can... Well, it's only for a short time, but I can allow you to speak to him. The two of you can converse.
Uh, Amica, I'd love to.
Ugh. Okay. What about you, Kazu dog?
Oh wait, no, Kazu Wolf.
Kazu wolf?
Kazu Wolf, yes.
Kazuha just gives a nod. Okay. It's a fairly simple spell, but because of the state he's in, it's a little bit tricky. No danger, just the gestures have to be changed a little bit. Owen, you need to lay down and relax.
All right. Vaughn, she leans back in the bed and makes herself comfortable.
Alright, Vaughn, and you're gonna have to close your eyes and take deep breaths. You need to calm yourself. You want to have a clear mind.
I love that token. Of course, Amica. Vaughn, she takes a deep breath, closes her eyes, and clears her mind. Wiping her thoughts of what transpired today.
Alright, Kazuwolf, you gotta go here. You feel the whole bed just like doof. Oh, what the
Oh my god.
You feel the
Holy
whole
shit,
bed
that was
just-
legendary. You feel...
You,
Oh my
you feel the
god.
whole bed just, and he's gone.
My Discord crashed. I think it's this webcam. I think the webcam is crashing Discord.
Bro, how could you do this to me?
Really just... It just,
What?
you feel up, boom, disconnect.
Oh, the cliffhanger.
Anyways, you feel the whole bed just it just shakes. Do you open your eyes and peek?
Yes, but very briefly.
Okay. You see Kazuha. He is standing on his paws, like above you.
One quickly closes her eyes.
Amica. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Then you feel a sudden like weight on top of your chest. It's not super heavy. It doesn't obstruct your breathing or anything. You just kind of feel the pressure. Right in between each breast, you feel him, and you hear Amica. Okay, we just have to adjust it a little bit, and you start feeling this thing start like wiggling around a little bit. Then you feel something like stab you in the leg. Also, an immeasurable amount of arousal washes through you.
Well, Cole's out. Oh my god. He's actually dead. Oh, he took off his headset.
Alright.
Does Velen open her eyes?
No.
Poor villain.
Okay. Oh no, Velen.
Oh, God. Why the
What?
12?
Oh, it's
The
a
door
character, okay.
opened.
No, it's me doing that because I'm plotting a path. Velen, I'm sorry, I suddenly forgot the spell.
What?
And you just hear the door open and then close.
Amica? What's going on? Amica! Amica! Valenci opens her eyes and looks to Kazwa.
Kazuo has his snout, like his head, pressed right down between each breast and is just staring at you. Oh, so you still feel something jabbing you in the leg.
Valen is just looking between her chest and Kazwa's eyes.
This is the
Kazwa,
greatest sensation of arousal you've ever felt since you got this bracelet.
Oh, by the 12, what is this feeling? Kazwa, what are you doing?
He doesn't react, but he stays completely still. His eyes are like he's like in a daze. Because he's in God's territory.
Kazwa, can you hear me? Valenci goes to place her hand on his head.
Yep, and as you touch his head, wait, which head?
Oh, okay.
Sorry. You made it so easy. You go to pet his head, and you just kind of like feel him suddenly like tense up, and then he like scrambles to get up to like climb off.
Hold on, Kazuo, what's wrong? Valenci like sits up more to look at Kazuo.
And he just like crawls into the corner and like curls up, his back turned to you.
So she shifts herself to the edge of the bed, stumbles a little bit before continuing over to Kazuo. Kazuo, what's wrong? What?
Before you can get any closer, he growls at you.
Kazuo? What's wrong?
A overwhelming feeling of stress washes over you. As you remember, before Kazuo said that it took every fiber of his being to stop himself from taking you right there on the spot.
I see.
And then, I think it was Malin said that he is a Feywolf, and he's in the body of a teenage Feywolf, so he has the urges and instinct of a wolf of that age.
Kazuo, you're not, in, pain, are you?
But I guess he just shakes his head. No.
It's all right, Kazwa. Don't be worried. As Valenci tries to approach again.
He growls again. Ah, shit, now I can close the door. You said the Under Armour was a skin suit, right? So super thin? Yeah, okay. Tight, skin tight and super thin. Yep.
As Valenci reaches out to pet the back of his head. Just relax, Kazwa. It's all right.
You rolled pretty well. You're lucky. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. Depends if you want them to fail this or not. I'll let you decide.
Fail it.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Marius, what the fuck?
Okay.
This is about to get this entire video taken down. Oh no.
We can keep it PG.
Okay, then he passes.
Oh, damn it.
Wait, let's jump down. Meanwhile, on the main floor.
Fuck.
Meanwhile, on the main floor, fuck, no, that's happening upstairs.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh no, so Cole, the only person who can tell when Amica has this look on her face is fucking Lorcian.
Oh.
Because he knows her well enough to know that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Shit.
But Kuzo could still, ask her, oh, what are you doing up here? Did you need to see Valen or Marin for something?
I mean,
Amica's on the first floor. Or, not on the...
Oh, never mind then.
Amica went downstairs. So, Lorcian Kuzo.
So, is everybody just standing around here, or
That's what I've been doing for a little while. And
you should go sleep. You still look tired.
Why are you always trying to get me to go to sleep?
Because you don't sleep enough?
I sleep more than you guys.
Yeah, and you still look like you're tired all the time.
Is this an old man joke?
I mean, depends. Do you want it to be? I can make it one.
No. Lorcian's gaze starts to flick between Kuzo and Amica as the two are talking. I feel okay. Just had something to drink. That's about it.
Alright.
Sorry, someone say something to Amica? I wasn't paying attention.
No, nobody said anything to Amica.
Okay.
No,
Who's talking to-
Lorcian's gaze is bouncing between Kuzo and Amica. More focused on Kuzo, bounces once to Amica, focuses back on Kuzo. Everything okay, Kuzo?
What happened earlier? No. No, it's not.
You see Kitsu take her spirit fox form. Kusanali picks her up. Kitsu with holding her like this. Kitsu has one paw down on Kusanali's arm and the other paw like this, like pointing forward. And Kusanali just goes.
Oh, that kid is going to cause some mischief.
Oh,
Which one?
her. Yeah, which one?
Oh no.
'Cause I think this one already has, and Lorcian's just gonna slowly look at Amica.
What? No, I would never.
Oh, I'm sure. What did you do?
Nothing. I went to help Dalwin communicate with Kazuo.
Okay. How did you go
went-
do that?
I went to go talk to her.
Okay.
Do you know a spell for that?
No.
Okay. So, explain to me, how that you, achieve this goal. Lurcy's just going to sigh.
Great.
Alright. Hang on.
What?
I am gonna go see if that one's okay.
Alright.
Meanwhile, up on the second. Okay, so these two aren't actually here.
Okay, I'm like,
These two
I
aren't
was about to-
actually here.
Okay.
There for now. Meanwhile, on the second floor, Felwyn still petting Kazuo.
Yes.
You feel this restraint start to diminish, and the sensation of arousal starts to take over. Lorcian, right as you approach the door, you hear a growl, and then Felwyn being knocked over. Felwyn just kind of like makes a noise, and you hear the sound of fabric being ripped.
Kazuo, what are you doing?
Lorcian, if you're gonna do something, do something.
Yeah, Lorcian's going to knock on the door.
No, Kazuo, what's come over you?
Lorcian puts his hand on the door. I'm coming in! Lorcian's just gonna start rattling the handle really loud. Just... I'm opening the door!
Oh,
Kazuo,
Kazuo,
roll me a fate, a fate die, even or odds. So pick a dice, any dice. Tell me what you get.
He puts the lid back on.
It's
Alright, D20. I'll pick, odd.
Well, it wasn't a choice. I just need to know if it's even or odd.
Okay. I rolled a 1.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Just waiting for Lorcian to do something. He's dragging us out.
Okay. Yeah, Lorcian is gonna make sure to drag this out just long enough, and slowly open the door.
You see, Velwyn has been pinned to the floor. Kazuo's got his massive paws on each of her arms. Her arms are like this. And he's like kind of with his entire body kind of like pressing her down against the floor, and has rested his snout right on top of Velwyn's chest, right in between each breast. Oh, also the skin tight suit in that area has been ripped off, unveiling bare skin.
As that was happening, Velen would have like rolled her head back to like look in that direction.
The exact same thing Karen did.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Lorcian?
How did you not hear me?
Kind of, distracted. It's not what it looks like, I swear.
I am 100% sure.
Of what? 100% sure of what, Lorcian? Lorcian! Lorcian, speak to me!
This was amazing from my point of view, but not Mary's. So anyways, Velwyn, at this point, an overwhelming sense of arousal has washed over you to the point where even you are starting to feel like hot inside.
Oh, either 12. Kazuo, did you feel this way, before you were like this?
Again, he can't talk. How am I supposed to answer this question? Oh, actually, no, it's perfect, actually. Yeah, he nods, and you feel him nod.
I see. As Velen, she begins shifting uncomfortably beneath him. Kazuo, what now? As Velen just looks at him.
We will end our session there, because now I'm really tired.